Do 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 do. Do do do. Oh. Do 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 do. All right. Ah, wrong one. Jump scare. What's up? Where are we at? We're Diamond 2, so should get Master soon if we play well. Just looking at my own webcam on the stream playback, it's like, well, it might be my quality. Let me see. Oh, the webcam just looks really shitty. Let's see here. We'll just get rid of this one. Yes, I would like to remove that. Ah. Uh-oh. Oh, we're going first. We have, like, completely fucked it. 1 second. Oh my god. Let me grab it. Alright, we'll fix it from here. We have a Bestial. We should be able to combo. No, oh my god. Oh, it's locked. That's why I was like, why the fuck can I not click on it? Unlock. I'm all scrunched up. Hey, that's not too bad, except we're a little bit too big. This guy's probably like, why is he thinking so hard? He's never played Bestial before, or never played Dragon Link before. Okay. Can we combo with this, actually? Because what, we make, like, if we make Rom here... I don't think we can... Dragon Ravine... But then I just can't get another Dragonaut, right? I've already normal summoned. I guess I could do this. Discard, we send Absolouter. Then we would get a rocket to our hand. Then it would be activate boot sector. Boot sector effect. Tracer effect, pop boot sector, get recharger, special red eyes darkness metal by banishing Tracer. Use recharger to make Pisty. Then activate effect, bring back recharger. Make triple burst. We're trying to get master with Dragon Link, which we just kind of like made magic happen with our hand. I like really don't think the old me would have been able to combo with that, but I've been learning more Dragon Link. All right. Well, this is full combo. We did it with no Bestial, with one Bestial, and with neither of the white and black dragons. That's pretty cool. It's just gonna be a chill day. We're gonna do some chatting about just different stuff. And why is this here? Hello, Ben Shapiro. All right, yeah, we'll do some chatting here in a little bit when everybody gets in. And we'll kind of talk about what we're gonna do here in the next couple days. But for now, it's just gonna be let's play some chill Dragon Link. See, I want to like angle it a little bit this way. Yeah, not too far though. He's playing Bestial. I don't care about the Levelian effect. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna fuck with this all day. It fell off today, so I don't have it at the angle I like. Just a little bit more. Come on, baby. Now when I lean back, perfecto. Yeah, I don't know how the webcam looks on y'all side. Hopefully it looks better. Magnemite. Targeting recharger. I have Tracer in the graveyard, right? Yeah, so you're just Magnemiting my... Why not Magnemite my Tracer? Targeting recharger. I think this is fine. Pretty sure this is fine too. With so few negates against so many cards, I really need to save these monster negates for when it's critical. If I had Juris Worm in hand, I could be a little bit more loosey-goosey because I'd want to use Borland to negate to bring back Tracer so I could special Juris Worm. And I could pop Juris Worm or Tracer. Okay, this is fine. Like, I don't care if you add Regained. That's fine. It's a Dragon Link mirror. This should be fun. I haven't played this mirror before. Oh, this is like more branded. Well, I have to negate this. I didn't think I thought he was going to get regained. He's playing the trap card. So I have to savage this, obviously. I don't know why he was thinking so long. I think he was thinking, like, why can't I pop Borland? But you can't target him or destroy him. Okay, so we got they force the Savage negate. So what we Borland negate is going to be super important. Okay, we can't negate this. So he's already used the Bellion effect. He's already added off of Bestial and special the Bestial he added, right? Because you added Magnemite, then you summon Magnemite. Yeah. This is fine. So I pretty much always negate the Romulus, right? Striker Dragon's fine. Whoa, he's got a nice shiny Striker Dragon. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna put back the Wyvern Buster. Wait, what? Yeah, I was about to say, you gotta target the Wyvern Buster and put it back. Now you're gonna make Romulus, you're gonna make Black Dragon Chain Link 2, but I'm forced to negate the Romulus pretty much. I still wait for the Romulus, I think. I mean, what is this gonna special that threatens me? I mean, he's gonna special, then he can make Romulus, and he can make Pisty. Then he needs one more card to make Triple Burst. So maybe I just negate Pisty. But if I negate this, then... Well, he's already summoned with Wyvern Buster. He'd make Rom. Add the... add Dragon Ravine. Dragon Ravine effect. Where are you getting the other... level 4 lower dragon? I think I'm gonna negate this. This... could be wrong. I should be waiting for Pisty, but he's already normal summoned for the Tracer. Oh, he hasn't normal summoned. Ah, that's fucked. That's a bad play by me. Because now he can make Rom. He can get Dragon Ravine, and then if he has a level 4 lower dragon, he can normal summon. He makes Pisty, and then he still needs, like, he needs a level 4 lower he can normal summon. Well, that's fucking game over, isn't it? Dragon Link with Tenpai. I mean, he just makes fucking Trident Dragon to get everything, right? I'm at 8,000. I would take like 18 from Trident Dragon once, and then I would take 25, then I'd take 25. So it'd be like 5,000 plus 16, that'd be 66. Then he would hit for... hit for... I don't actually know how else he hits me. I guess directly, right? Because, well, no, because Borland can't be destroyed by battle. I mean, this is gonna die this turn, and we're out of negate, so we're gonna. Oh wait, am I dead now from that? So now I would take 3,000. I just killed myself. I just killed myself to exact game. If he can make a Trident Dragon and pop 2 things. Just too many cards. Too many cards to negate. So what is it? This is 3,000 plus 25, 25. It's exactly 8,000. Yeah, I just killed myself to the Trident Dragon. Oh, dude, I love that he didn't win with a single Dragonlink card. It was just, oh, I played all my Dragonlink cards and they got negated. Better normal summon Hydra and instantly win. Just, yeah, cool, man. Remind me why you're even playing the Dragonlink cards again. So dumb. So dumb, bro. I can play with this hand, I think. Not through very much. Like, if I get stopped once, I think I just instantly stop. Strike a dragon. I really need this search. So I'm gonna chain link one it. I don't really care about blue sector here. Really wish this was white and not black here. I'm not sure. If this was white, Wiverbuster would be a lot easier here. So now it's Rom. Well, that pretty much full stops me, unfortunately. Like I said, a single hand trap completely stops his hand because we have black instead of white. We have white, we can obviously keep going here, but just show me Tenpai. All these terrible players in D2 that can't get to master with the easiest deck in the format. It's so stupid. What? Oh, it's... Okay, cool. Okay. I will get a second chance to make Rom, I guess. show me you already have Chundra or Kaimin or Sandkin summoning. The saddest part is like I'm still playing through top deck. Like I need to top deck a card that I can summon. I will activate Regained. Pass. I have to ash this. Okay, cool. This is when it's normal summoned, right? Okay. You've already sent your Promethean Princess. Do you play 2 in your Tenpai deck? Or is this like the smartest Tenpai player ever? Who didn't remember he sent his Promethean Princess to grave? Even though that was this turn. Or last turn, I guess. Wow. Wow. Wait, does Crashing Hita just win him the game? Because he special Chandra, or he adds Genroku. Wow. He's playing back row that isn't Kaimin and Ultimate Slayer, and I'm going to lose because he made a Hita trying to make Promethean Princess, fucked up, and just decided to crash it. Then he doesn't even do it right. He could have special Chandra and won the game. He special summons Pydra, even though he's already used its effect. Like, I'm going to lose to this fucking player. Absolutely insane. Any other deck, you make this many mistakes, it's over. Like, you lose. God, this is like my only play. Holy shit, we just unlocked our entire fucking deck. Oh my god. Okay. Let's go get Magnemite. Okay, well we just have like a million different things we can do now. Let's do this. Cool. Totally cool with that. Okay, we'll special. Oh, we will special Magnemite now. Banishing the Striker Dragon. Little Magnemite effect. So I just outright kill him if his back row is nothing, right? God. I mean, I want to play the game and not just attack and pass and lose to a fucking top deck. I'm going to play the game. Second imperm. Okay. I'm cool with that. That's not the end of the world. We can play through that. Alright, that's droplets and imperm down, though. Let's just keep a record of that. Make Pisty. Triple burst. We might even consider just sitting on triple burst, because triple burst negates his deck. I mean, we could bring back Red Eyes Darkness Metal. I'm honestly considering just sitting on this because we don't have a rocket, so our Borland isn't live. I don't see any reason not to just kill his... I should have attacked with Triple Burst, because he would take more damage here. But Triple Burst negates his Chandra, which is one of the only things I lose to. And I can't make... can I make Appaloosa? No. I think I just sit on this. I think we're just going to get Magnemite. We're going to go get Jurisworm. And then if he summons Chandra and just enters battle, I instantly win. Okay, that's not that bad. Well, we're going to activate Maxi, though. I mean, that is a great top deck for him, but he's already fucked up multiple times, so I'm just anticipating he's going to fuck up. There's no reason to add Genroku here, but I'm imagining... Please summon an attack. No reading necessary. Please just summon an attack. Guys, he's going to do it. He's going to do the Tenpai thing where he doesn't read because he's so used to just attacking and winning instantly. Guys, he's not going to read Triple Burst. He's just not going to read it. He's just not going to read Triple Burst. He is not going to read this card. I almost lost to this, by the way. I almost lost to this player. I just like to everybody to internalize that. It's just I want us all to internalize and think about. I almost lost to this. Almost lost to this. cannot believe that. I literally said I'm going to sit on Triple Burst because he'll just summon Tundra and won't read. And I was right. Alright, now he's going to really hate this part. Negate your Tundra. Yeah. Alright, you should try reading your cards, Tenpai player. That will help you in the future. I cannot believe I almost fucking lost to that. That's more tilting than winning, honestly. The fact that I almost lost. Oh my god. Yeah, how is this a diamond player? He's playing Tenpai. He will get to diamond just by virtue of going second and normal summoning Pydra enough times, and people will just scoop. So he's never had to learn how to play the combo. He's probably never played against another Tenpai player that isn't playing Tenpai at the time. So like he's not used to someone just knowing exactly how his deck works. But yeah, back to 3rd grade for that guy. I'm not reading all that. I'm not reading all that Imperm or Valor. I'm not reading all that. I'm reading chat. I'm not reading all that. Valor. That's your normal summon, Valor. Pog. Don't have Maxi. No. Okay. Alright, I'm taking the challenge. One draw. Ha, ha, ha. Two cards. Three cards. Ooh! Holy shit! That's a card to draw. Activate effect. I'm just straight up not respecting you, Ragnarok player. Alright. Do 4 cards. Valor number 2 is a little cringe. Let me know that Valor 2 is a little bit cringe. Five cards. 6 cards. I don't want this to be Ash. So we give him more cards. Don't have Ogre, by the way. I don't have that card. Cool. Don't have that card, please. So yeah, we Chain Link 2 even though that's Valor because we want to block this. Summon Wyvern Buster. Have we done regained? Yeah, so it's just banished like a card that doesn't matter. How does this work? Because I shouldn't lose the target because it might because I target it in the graveyard. Well, I'm just fucked then, huh? Because now yeah. Alright. Hey, they got instantly stopped by Valor, and then it was either skip my turn or they draw until they win. Maxi's a card that should be in the game, I think. I guess I should have just passed, but I didn't have another thing to stop him, so I was just gonna lose to whatever combo he had. Like, that's the problem with Yu-Gi-Oh! Is that even when they have a bricked hand, or I can't even assume they have a bricked hand, because, like, it could just be a deck that needs its normal summon really bad. Like, oh, it's so stupid. Well, this hand doesn't play. Why'd I select only second? I mean, what the fuck? I guess they'll think I'm Tenpai. Please don't be Labyrinth, dude. No. There's times where a hand trap can't activate, but it's just something that has a... Oh, God. There are times where a hand trap won't be able to successfully hit its, activation window, but it's not the same as missing timing, because we usually refer to something missing timing whenever it's a effect that happens at a certain time and the window has been overlapped or something. Like, you can't activate the Ash in a situation where it could miss timing. It's hard to explain, but like, mistimings will happen when optional effects that happen upon an event. So like, there couldn't be a situation where Ash is like triggered from my hand rather than me choosing to activate Ash. So all it would be is I would try to activate a hand trap and they would go, you can't, Ash doesn't have a thing to respond to here. But that isn't the same as... I already have White Dragon. I need a Black Dragon in graveyard, but I can make Striker. I think we add the Tracer to our hand. But that's not the same. Like, Black Rose can miss timing because it's a thing that happens on its summon, and multiple things can happen when a card is summoned, or multiple things can happen when two cards are sent to the graveyard to make a card get summoned. So there are situations where Black Rose can't activate because the last thing that happened wasn't Black Rose being synchro summoned, it was an X thing happening. But that's because, like, there's a trigger window, right? But with Ash, it's either a legal activation or not. So you could call it missing timing when, like, you chain link something that's ashable, but you chain link to it with something, like, you activate chain link 2 with something that is not ashable. That isn't like missing the timing. That just means, like, you don't have an activation window to activate this card. Like, it's not a legal activation. You can't activate the card. Whereas missing the timing is the card can't legally activate because its condition is no longer being... And it sounds similar, but missing the timing specifically refers to, like, a card that would activate because a thing would happen, but something else happened so it can't. Whereas Ash goes like, you can choose to drop me from your hand when the legal activation applies. So, like, from a very layman's point of view, you could be like, well, that's basically missing timing, but it's more like it's not the time to activate that card versus a card, now it just can't activate because you summoned Black Rose, but the last thing that happened wasn't it being synchro summoned. So now you just can't Black Rose. Okay. I can go for Recharger here. No. Alright, I guess we're just trying to kill this guy. I forgot Romulus is not a fucking... It wouldn't have mattered. I would have gotten the Runic Cannon. Alright, well... Okay. I can't battle. I'm done. Alright, well, no. Plenty of things can overlap with the activation window of a hand trap. That's why you can chain block stuff. It's just that, like, once you activate Ash, Ash has been legally activated. There's nothing else that can happen later other than negating the Ash with, like, Called by the Grave or something like that could prevent the Ash from successfully resolving. Whereas, like, okay, the way you need to think about it is Ash cannot activate unless it enters the chain link. Like, because it doesn't have a trigger. It doesn't have a thing like, when Ash is summoned, do a thing. It's just... if a card or effect that would include this effect is activated, discard, negate it. So when Ash can legally activate, she goes onto the chain link. Once she's on the chain link, she's going to resolve. Whereas cards that miss the timing never hit the chain link because they never had the opportunity to activate. Hand traps got the, like, they get their opportunity to activate, they activate when they can, then they resolve. Did he just pass? Do I have a link 1? Okay. Just give me 1 second. Whereas Black Rose never enters the chain. There's no Black Rose chain link 1, then a bunch of other stuff happens, now Black Rose misses timing. It's, you tried to summon Black Rose. Black Rose would have a trigger effect that applies when it's summoned, but other things have happened before Black Rose has the opportunity to activate, because Black Rose can't just enter and interrupt a resolving chain link. Black Rose has to wait until an open game state to trigger, and then Black Rose would check, was the last thing that happened to me being synchro summoned? If not, I unfortunately cannot activate. I missed the timing, because my card says, when this card is synchro summoned, you can destroy all cards in the field. Since it's a win and an optional, it's something that can miss the timing, because... just... Can I just kill this guy? Like, what am I doing? I'm making this guy think I'm dumb. But yeah, like... Ash or any other hand trap, they can only activate when they are valid to activate, because they're from the hand. Whereas a bunch of other cards, they can attempt to activate... God, like... I'm trying not to confuse you, but I'm sure that this is confusing you. But the basic way I can explain this is hand traps cannot activate until they are legally able to activate. Whereas any card, when it has an on summon effect, you may mistakenly think that this card can activate even though it can't because of the subtle game mechanics of the card. So... when Ash is able to activate, it goes onto the chain. It's going to resolve. Unless Called by the Grave or something else that negates her, Ash is going to now resolve because it had a legal activation. Whereas Black Rose, when you summon Black Rose, the goal is usually to blow up the field. So you summon Black Rose. But when things happen in a certain way, like let's say a card that you synchro summoned with has a mandatory effect that must trigger. If that happens, that's mandatory effects will always be chain link 1 because the game is basically, hey, before you can do anything else, the game is going to handle this. So mandatory effects are always going to be prioritized on the chain link. So then Black Rose is now going to check. So Black Rose is summoned, mandatory effect happens because Sandan was sent or whatever the fuck. Mandatory effect happens. then Black Rose goes, okay, I've been summoned. It's an open game state, or I'm in a window where I could look to see if I can activate. What's the last thing that happened? The last thing that happened was Sangan's effect in the graveyard. The last thing that happened was not the monster Black Rose dragon was synchro summoned. Oh my god, well, there you go. I could have killed that guy. I hope I didn't just derank because of that. Okay. So, plenty of things can overlap with the activation window, which is how you chain block something. Like, okay, the best way. Okay, let's talk about how you chain block. All right. So if I have two cards that are, when they're sent to the graveyard, they do a thing. Let's say both of them, just for simplicity's sake, both of them say when this card is sent from the field to the graveyard, draw one card. All right. So I activate Dark Hole. I destroy both my monsters because both of these monsters have met their activation trigger. They both activate. However, cards cannot activate simultaneously. So, me, as the turn player and owner, assuming these cards are both the exact same effects, because if it's a mandatory optional versus a mandatory, or if it's like a win mandatory, yeah, if it's a if versus a win, or a mandatory versus an optional, it's going to have different priorities on, like, priorities on what you're allowed to activate. But let's say they're both optional if effects. So they're both going to trigger the same way. You, as a turn player, get to choose how you resolve those effects. So, and like, I'll show you in this example. While I'm doing this, we're going to see a moment where two things trigger at the same time. So I, as the owner of the cards, get to choose in what manner they resolve. So, and like, I'll show you right here. So we're gonna normal summon this card. We're gonna wait. Then we're gonna summon Magnemite. We're gonna banish the Levianeer because we are not using it this game. We summon Magnemite. Magnemite has an effect on summon that triggers. Okay, see, that is something that can be ashed right there. Ash asks, hey, do you want me to do that? Just for an extra card sake. That's Chaos Base. Cool. Extra Bestial. So, let's make Striker Dragon. Okay, imperm, that's fine. Okay, so let's say in this hypothetical example, I had this card. So let's say hypothetically I had this card in my hand. So cannot be normal summoned or set. Must be special summoned from your hand by banishing one light monster from your graveyard. You can only special summon Black Dragon Collapse Serpent once per turn this way. If this card is sent from the field to the graveyard, it can add one White Dragon Wyverbuster from deck to hand. Let's read Romulus. If this card is link summoned, they're both ifs. They're both going to activate in the same window, right? Because in order to link summon something, you need to send two things for the graveyard. So if I send a Black Dragon Collapse Serpent from field to graveyard, in order to make Dragula Knight Romulus, both are legal windows to activate. And they would both activate at the same time because they're both ifs. In the same window as Romulus has been link summoned, Black Dragon has been sent to the graveyard. So I now get to choose which card is Chainlink 1, which card is Chainlink 2. And as we know, chains resolve backwards. So if we do, let's do this real quick. So if we were to do that, then let's say we didn't want our Black Dragon to be ashed. Well, we know that Ash can only respond to the last activatable, like, legal thing that she's allowed to respond to. Second Imperm. Okay. A little cringe. Third Imperm. Okay. 3 imperms from one hand. Get fucked, you stupid nerd. You play 3 imperms and you don't even wait to see. Like, you don't even see, like, what I end up doing. You just instantly scoop because I can still play the game. Get out of here, dude. So, because both of these things can activate in the same window, let's say I don't want Black Dragon to get Ash, because Ash can only respond to the last thing she's allowed to respond to. Like, if for example, if Ash Blossom can activate on something that's Chain Link 1, but she would activate as Chain Link 3, she can't skip that card that's right there in Chain Link 2. So she can only Ash what's Chain Link 2. And if that card isn't Ashable, if it doesn't include effect that Ash can negate, then you can't Ash there. And that's what we call chain blocking. This hand is interesting. Striker Dragon. We're gonna lock in for just a second and do this combo, right? Like, we could send a rocket, but I don't think we have a way to get to that. If we send this, we can add a rocket. And I can banish it and shuffle it back. That doesn't really work. I think I should have kept the boot sector. I think it's just one of those things that you're gonna have to experience for yourself to really understand. Like, you're really gonna have to, like, sit down and understand. Like I said, like, you're gonna have to read the policy documents and I'm sure there's YouTube videos that can explain it better. That can explain it better than I did. I guess I'm just sending Tracer to Graveyard, but because I don't want to say that you have it there, because I'm gonna be honest, it doesn't sound quite right. Just let me draw something crazy. I don't actually think that does really anything. I need a Pisty. I just don't have that. I could make triple burst Giga Chad, or I could make like, fuck it. This is the best I can do. Appaloosa Pass! FTK. Okay. It's not great Dutch, but we'll take what we can get. Let's take a Jerusalem. So we have like 3 plus Valor Ash, or like 5 plus Jerusalem, kinda. So we've kind of got 5.5 disruptions. I mean, Appaloosa dies to anything. Yeah, I mean, droplets will do it. Ah, it's Tenpai. Fuck. I mean, he would have had droplets for anything I made there. Alright. This will be a neat little trick. We're going to do this. We're going to bring back this card. And then we're going to chain Valor. Alright. Just in case he tries to chain Called By, I would just chain my Druid Swarm. Negate. Alright. Now, if there is a God, he's gonna... I mean, I'm not saying it, but... God, give me just another Valor. Just give me another Valor. It's gonna be so funny. Ah, fuck. Well, womp womp. I'm probably dead. Okay. Get ashed. You've only attacked once. You've already done Genroku. You've already done Hydra. Oh, no, you've already tried to do Hydra's effect. So if you make Biden, I think I can just send it and you can, bring back Chundra, but that doesn't matter. Yeah, you can do that. It's cool. Joe Biden. Check this out. Banish. Bring back Jurisworm. Send. Let's go! Bestial's too good. That's funny. All right, 2 more wins, and we get to Diamond 1. Playing a lot of Tenpai today. This hand is cracked. But it's against Senpai, so I imagine we're going to meet a lot of resistance. Did I just see no trigger for that? Okay, now he has something. Why would you do that? Why would you not wait for me to activate effect? Make Striker Dragon? The fuck? I'm so confused by that play. Magnemite effect? ROM effect, please. I would really like for this ROM effect to go off. Please, dude. Come on, bro. Oh, he's really thinking on this. This is a big think. Cool. Dragon Ravine. Fucking neato. Well, this is all going great. Oh, dude, if you abuse me, I'm gonna cry real man tears. Dude, I'm gonna be so upset. Okay, let us get the regain. Kind of based. Should I do it now? No. Triple burst. Womp womp. Alright, Senpai player. Do you know what triple burst does? We're gonna shotgun this Maxine. Alright. Show me Tenpai. No.
As a jewelry designer, hardware is everything to me, so I'm noticing all the details. It really adds to the design and draws your eyes to all the right areas. I feel like when I design jewelry, it's like that too. As a kid growing up with all my aunts who would always elaborate jewelry, even though it's super shy, my heart is still pieces that my grandmother bought, and they essentially became an extension of my personality.
Okay, Adkin Roku, Ditch,
When it's an object,
Dora
an
Dora,
idea, something that lives in your
Adkin
life,
Roku
it
Effect,
really needs to be done with
Summon.
intentionality. It's so normal in here, and that's like always such a plus and key to like this room. It has so much going on, but I just want to focus on the small things that matter most.
Okay, we'll get Jurisworm. We'll activate Regained Effect.
Things that used to make back in the day when it was just with more time and more intention. I really feel like
Fuck, we really want to draw an Ash there.
to design is how it reflects back how I learned. This card definitely was designed with intention, and you feel it. You know it's there, but it's not very loud. It's just a very quiet energy. When it's something that is going to be in your life all the time, it's just so important for it to be personal and
Dude,
to
I don't need these Maxis anymore, big dog. Okay. Oh, let me skip this ad. Jesus. Biden Dragon. Well, I'm fucked. Because he's just gonna make that sucks. If a Tenpai player is like knows like how to play their deck and they have the cards, there's legitimately nothing you can do. Like, because they're just gonna get to a point where they can make Big Biden while still under Sengen summoning, and then they're just gonna enter battle phase. Like, there's nothing you can do. Really glad we're going second here. Never mind, this sucks. Going second, is ass cheeks. I'll take it. We'll fucking take it. Bro, I didn't even play a card. Okay. Alright, we're not winning a whole lot of coin flips lately. You making me go first, Tenpai player? Not a Tenpai player. Okay. Valor Maxi. Bro, you can't do me like this. Summon. Chaos Space. I should have sent Valor. Quick launch. Fuck. I'm just gonna attack and pass. I can't attack this turn. Only gave him one card, I guess. And he top decked Ash. Whew. Jesus Christ. Is this how it works? I'm gonna learn today. Hey, yo, it doesn't mill. Pog. Fuck. Dude, he has everything. Holy shit. Oh, double Ash, double Maxi, talents and thrust. Holy fucking shit, dude. Yeah, you got it, man. What the fuck is that? How the fuck do you play in that? I'm supposed to outplay double Ash, double Maxi, tactics, thrust, and Sheeran. Like, you got it, man. You fucking got it, bro. What the fuck? Dude. I just can't outplay Voiceless. Please just pass turn. Because if you have, like, the continuous spell, I'm just fucking dead. Thank you, God. Really wish I hadn't drawn that. I already have the card that searches it in hand. Cool. We have called by at least. That's not bad. I really want this white dragon, actually. Don't really care about this boot sector, although the boot sector would be nice. Okay. Ugh. Um. Okay.
Higher education is not keeping up with the changing realities of our modern world.
This is Don Fraser, and he's on a mission to redesign higher ed so it works better for today's students.
There's no lack of jobs, and there's no lack of job seekers. But many college graduates find themselves underemployed or unemployed. They graduate from college with a degree in hand and their fingers crossed. The problem is that employers and job seekers are using outdated modes to find one another. Many of us use GPS in our daily lives.
Yeah. Wow.
It gives me
That's insane.
It shows me how to take a test. It's going to reroute me if I encounter an
Well,
accident. It shows me a route that avoids tolls. Why can't we do this?
sometimes you just run into those unlucky streaks.
Ways
Why am I not skipping these ads, bro? Also, why am I getting like the 3-minute fucking? Oh, that's like 6 coin flips in a row of lost, by the way. Which is like a little bit important in Yu-Gi-Oh. All right. All right. Well, we're getting a little bit of justice here. Give me a couple coin flips in a row. Thank you. Give me another really good hand like that. That was a really good hand. Yeah, I mean, this will play. Jeez. We have so much gas. Okay. I mean, like where to begin, right? Okay. Wow, we just have so much gas. It's unbelievable. This is probably one of the most nutty hands I've ever had. This is like custom card. Except I have absolutely zero protection from Nibiru. Like, I am just going to get absolutely clowned on. He cat and whatever the haha cat meme is by Nibiru. Like, this Nibiru would be the Nibiru of all time. I will hand loop you for one. Oh! Wait. Okay. There's no way this works the way I think it does, right? Like, there's no way this hand moves, so I'm just gonna do a normal one. Okay. Okay. There's Rick Eki down. No way, dude. How the fuck? Oh, I'm a tad upset. That was like one of the best boards I've ever had, and they just have Regeki evenly randomly. What the fuck?
Is to fall asleep and stay asleep. Tempur-Pedic, we're dedicated to helping you sleep like that. With our one-of-a-kind Tempur material that helps relieve pressure, aches, and pains while minimizing disruptions. And with breakthrough solutions that help keep you cool if you sleep hot. And even automatically detect and respond to snoring to help reduce it. So you get the deep, comfortable, undisturbed rest you deserve.
It's unfucking believable, man. It's like I'll get hands like that, and my opponent will randomly have double evenly. It's the most random fucking bullshit, dude. Like, that's so fucking annoying, bro. Bro just randomly has Regeki evenly. In like Kashtira King, like what the fuck is that, dude? Okay. Yu-Gi-Oh might not be it. This might be the last Yu-Gi-Oh game. I might switch over to Marvel Rivals because it's just like the universe is aligning against me. I might just need to play more hand traps in this list.
$6 never tasted so good. IHOP's Breakfast Babes combo is now just $6. Featuring
Okay.
IHOP's world famous buttermilk pancakes, crispy hickory smoked bacon, and 2 eggs cooked to order at your way. All for just $6. Part of the new $6 House Faves menu.
Now at Verizon, get Samsung Galaxy S24 Plus and Watch and Tab, all three on us.
Okay. We can play, and we can, I'm pretty sure, kill. See, the problem here is that... Huh. Now that's clever. But is that enough? Because... I could put it back with Chaos Space. I just need to kill him, right? I don't really need to do full combo. We just need to get to 8,000 damage. Let's just kill him. Let's just kill our mans. That is just not a card I needed, bud. I sure appreciate it, though. I guess we can skip straight into Rom. hey Dante. You scared me, buddy. Huh? Ah, fuck me, dude. Oh, I thought I had 3. No, that's so fucked. Well, that's just like awful, right? Now we can't kill him. Fuck me, dude. This is so dumb, bro. Big man's beat down. We could have done the really cheeky play. I mean, Dark doesn't even do anything, really. It's just... We can make Appaloosa, LOL XD. Let's do it. And we can probably come up with some stupid play with a card... with a... Oh! Yeah, right. We have a, yeah. But we can definitely come up with some kind of stupid play here. We basically only stop, like... We don't even play Imperm, which we really should, just to have a cross-out target if we're going to play cross-out. Because our cross-out only really hits, like, Ash. Danger! Well, I'm not gonna negate that. How much attack does that have? 23. Well, I think I will just chain my Druid Swarm. I think I'll just banish your guy. Is what I'll do. Okay. That's the first effect of Mini down. Second Mothman. Let's go. Let's go gambling. Hit the Choop. Okay. So Choop doesn't hit anything. What else do we have? Battle Phase. Oh, right. You can just attack over my guy. Fair enough. Fair enough. Appaloosa down. In phase 2. This cross-out doesn't hit, like, anything in his deck, I'm pretty sure. Baguska? Dugares. Are we drawing 2 cards? Yeah. Yeah, and then discard a card. That's pretty good. Okay. Wow. Well, that's not good. Yeah, you got it. You got it. We deserve that. Alright. I think we'll play one more to see if we D-rank, and if we D-rank, we're going to switch over to Marvel Rivals. I think this will be the game to decide if we D-rank. Okay, we still get one more. I am kind of feeling the switch to Marvel Rivals, and I think Master Duel is also telling me to switch to Marvel Rivals. Hey Dante, I didn't even see you down there. Kind of feeling some Wolverine gameplay. Maxie's good going second. Okay. Less good now. Oh. Funny thing that. Okay. Big vibes. Yeah, this is harder to get to than that one. Also, we already have the regained. I can just kill him. I don't have to do combo. James, get out of combo brain. I'm like, oh, I can do all these interruptions. The best interruption is to reduce his life points to 0. I just snapped myself out of it for a second. Well, that card's no good to me. Alright, so 35. I mean, we do have a set card to consider. Chaos Space, get out of here! Dude, I don't. I can only activate one of you a turn. God damn it. It's like Rotom, dude. Get back in the fucking ball. I don't. Your use has run out this turn, dude. Oh yeah, it's all coming together now. I make my Link 5 guy. Well, that's just fucking rude, dude. Alright. Well, you're gonna be just right upset, buddy. Are you gonna Medora me now? Sure. Okay. I have a rocket engraver, right? Okay. Well, I'm pretty sure you control more monsters than I do. Hey, he's back. All right. Okay. You have killed the little knight. Negate. Okay. No, you can't do that. You can't do this to me. You're gonna link it off, dude? I do not care. Oh no. Oh no. You should banish a dart. I think you should banish like a light or a dart for me. Ah, okay. Okay. Sorry, to face something nice. Okay. Sure, yeah, please keep going. I need more cards. Yeah, you should make a Kit Kalos, and you should get, yeah, you should do the whole thing. Absolutely. Yeah, yeah, keep going. Great. Just keep going, please. You want to send a Havness and make a Rokalos? Or not Havness, Sharon? Okay, what's Meta Noise do again? Okay, yeah, that's fine. Okie dokie. There you go. I don't think you understand how chain links work, but yeah. Fire everything! Fire fucking everything! Okay. Well, this is about to get... Yeah, we'll just do this. And... Yeah, we'll do this. Dude, he's gonna be so upset when I summon another Red Eyes Darkness Metal. No, you can't do this. Oh, it's Rokalos. Ah. Anyway. I'll banish your Garura, whatever. Okay. He's gonna be so upset. Ah, I feel so sorry for him. Hell yeah, brother. Alright. Ooh, I can't. Bad at video game? Alright. Well, we're improvising now. Let's see here. Let's go. Bonk. Well, we kind of fucked up. I thought Chaos Space would be able to get us back. Ah, I thought I'd be able to... Oh, I guess it can be normal summoned. Alright, he just has to like mill nothing. Okay, you have to add Sulliek. Or Crime, okay. That's fine. Okay. We're slowly picking down his field. Access code is powerful. Let's go! We fucking clutched. We nearly fucking clutched defeat from the jaws of victory, but we kept ourselves from throwing. Holy shit. Okay, I still think after that scrap fest, that's a good spot to end on for Yu-Gi-Oh. So let's see if there's any missions to be claimed. No. All right, let's play some Rivals. We're gonna switch off the music because Marvel Rivals has its own pretty banging music. Let me close to the league. Not to confuse anyone. Let's play some Marvel Rivals. Let's see, is anybody on to play? I'll see if Izzy wants to play, even though he like can't properly boot into a game. Bro. First. I'm trying to learn Wolverine. Because when I first tried him out, I didn't really enjoy him. And then I looked up some stuff on how to properly play him. And we're gonna... So we're just gonna do a little warm-up for the melee character. Alright, so I've been seeing him do a lot of this. So I want to get this like as crispy as I can. Okay, it's not too bad. Let's so oh, I missed. Yeah, see. Alright, I want to try to... see, that's just hard. I really felt like that was close enough. Alright. Alright, this way.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Anyone stands in my way, stand much longer. This ain't my first rodeo. Sure as hell won't be my last.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Dude, pick me up. Yeah.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
He just threw me at him like a maniac. What do you want me to do there, dude? That's funny. Oh, okay.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Dude, they're all fine. Ah, dude. This is a warm-up game. Also, I'm getting carried. I ain't doing shit. I've done 0 damage. I've done literally 0. Nothing. I don't even know if I've taken damage. Come here. Come here, dude. What the fuck? Why are you running? I've done damage, though. No one can say I haven't. What are we doing? Where's everybody? How did I not hit her, dude? Oh my god. Are they all flying? Like, god dang. Well, off me, bitch. Yeah, I'm not doing much here. Did she really solo me?
I've healed from 100 times worse.
Alright. Wow, this chef is going crazy. Dude, I'm right. I'm like right on his dick hole. All right.
Wolverine don't go down that easy. You're mine.
We are undefeatable! Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
Oh my god.
Their team's capture Talker.
Nice.
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner. I need assistance.
Nice. Also, I counted that kill, which is kind of based. Hey, Dante, what are you doing, dude?
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Pure chaos. Okay. Man, they're just playing super far back characters. I can see Wolverine struggling against this matchup. But I'm also just bad. Like, to be completely honest. Let's go.
We are undefeatable!
Feel the wrath of the goddess! Your powers are mine!
Like a bad penny, I just keep coming back.
Control lost!
Did their cap leave? Jesus Christ. Ugh.
Fully regenerated.
There we go.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Look who just showed up. Needed a little boost. Thanks.
Looks like the mission area.
Wow. That was a gigantic Jeff. Holy shit.
Mission area is yours.
This is worth celebrating.
Is no
Whoa. Oh, that's my fault. I thought I like hit them with the hitbox when I landed.
Fully regenerated.
Oh, my FPS. Oh, why'd you shove him there, Thor?
I'd stay down if I were you.
Oh my god, dude. She has so much health. Mantis does like a lot of damage. Look at that. She's like triple killing people. Look at this. Oh my god. Thor, you have a shield you generate. I need that fucking... Alright. Yeah, this fucking... Oh shit. Yeah, this Mantis is just going crazy randomly. How did that not, like...
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
We are undefeatable! They've almost got it!
We're just getting spawn camps. How did I not hit? Man.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
That's insane. Literally 9k damage as Mantis. That's balanced, I think.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
With like, I think she had like somewhere like 20k healing too. Like, just like, oh my god.
Escape pod ready. Open the escape pod.
I make this look good in any timeline.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I bet you're wishing you just stayed in your cocoon here, Zaya.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Don't forget, securing the mission area is your top priority.
Squid monsters. Okay.
Yeah, bitch. He immediately switched to Hulk. He got off Magneto quick.
You needed some help, didn't you? It pleases me. Keep going.
Alright, this still counts as a kill for me.
We are undefeatable.
Ah. Yeah, Mantis was healing her like the whole time.
Wolverine don't go down that easy. Coming at you.
It's party time!
Let's get moving before Noel figures out our plan.
Undefeatable!
No! Jesus.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Healing factor finally kicked in.
Looks like an alien, but smells like a fish.
Smash the ugly octopus.
That was a good game. I picked it up there at the end. That was actually a really good game. I did some Wolverine stuff. Like I got that I got the Penny and the Hulk a couple times and shifted them into our team. I did it to the Adam Warlock there. Like I think my highlight is gonna be pretty cool because I'm pretty sure it's that ult where I got like a Penta or something. Yeah, this right here. This was good. This was like a good play. This is a Wolverine play. What Wolverine play, bro? Look at that. That was sick. I fuck with that. Oh, look, and I killed this Namor here. Oh, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. That was a good game. I only did 5k damage and I got 18 kills. And I only did 5 final hits. I was just doing a lot of like, I guess the game gives you, I'm guessing the game is pretty generous with how it gives you kills. Like if I was among the last people to hit it there, then they give me the kill. Because yeah, I feel like a lot of Wolverine is like, you're pushing them in, you're getting a good situation on them. It says I have a thing for heroes. Oh, Wolverine. I say, what are you doing, bud? You're freaking me out. You're wigging out. Night. Cool. Very cool. Oh.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Oh, I'm sorry, team. You're probably thinking. Hey, this is chat appropriate conversation, by the way. I mean, I wouldn't be mad if this was in chat. But what the fuck is going on?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
No! Well, that's fucking awful, ain't it?
The mission area is
Ugh.
Protective shield compromised. Cease hostile action.
No! Oh my god, dude. I'm so ass. Oh my god, who is still hitting me, bro? Yeah, this team might be really hard for Wolverine. Because they got 2 flyers, bro. God. Yeah, we just need some hit scan. They have no tank? They have no tanks. Alright, I'll switch to Thor.
Capture the mission area.
We got to switch to Thor for they've got too many ranged guys for Wolverine to like really sensibly make do it. But I can deal with the squishies. Get off me. No, stop. Did you really solo me, huh? Okay. Also, 3 healers. Ugh.
Maximum pulse!
Dude, like, ugh. Dante, man, I'm sorry, buddy. Go on.
Feel the wrath of the goddess! The god of thunder! I am the god of thunder and the mightiest avenger.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I mean, I could try Thor into them, but like, I feel like they're gonna do the same shit on this map with Iron Man.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I like hanging around. Get you.
Well, it's not really like let me swap to my main. It's just like Wolverine can't do anything to these range characters, and if it's like no tanks, all healers, and all ranged, it's like all right. Well, I'm gonna have to go with something that can deal with at least the squishies. My bitch.
The mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
Yeah, play more healers. Yeah, I think you guys should play some more healers. Some more squishy people. Not me.
Keep capturing
Dude, fucking die, you stupid bitch.
Maximum pulse.
Alright. That's a really funny metagame we just played. I was on fucking Wolverine. They all were playing DPS and healers that I couldn't get to. I swapped to Thor. I start deleting their squishy, so they swap to tanks. I swap back to Wolverine, start deleting their tanks.
Be my last.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Side by side once more. Just like the old days. You make me sound like a terrible farmer who will go right out.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Underneath my caustic exterior, I'm
Stop! What was that bug?
like a bad penny. I just keep coming back.
The mission area is yours.
Dude! Like you guys see that right there. I feel like when I'm right behind him like that, how is that not just a like how? God, dude. Oh well. We just have to we gotta get really close before we do that move. This guy's just gonna float in here for a million years. Man, like, it's just a really hard move to hit. When I really don't feel like the move should be that hard to hit. It like, I don't know. You would think if it was that difficult, you would get like basically an instant kill confirm out of it. But it's not like Winter Soldier can get a hook and one shot you. But like, and it's like range pretty generous, I would say, in terms of its width. I'm just bitching because I can't play the character I want to play.
Fine by me.
Against the world.
What did I die to? Okay. Yeah, it's just like, take some of the generosity you're giving to other characters' confirms and give it to like Wolverine's mediocre, self-endangering move. Like, I don't know. It's like a so high risk for so low reward, but you like it's also mandatory to do it, and you're like to play your character like optimally.
We are undefeatable!
By the eye of Agamotto.
Like I feel like I'm right on fucking top of them. They're just so hard to hit. Like Mantis is like way faster than me, so she can just keep fucking moving left and right, and I'm never gonna hit her. Like, there's no amount of right click, left shift to try to confirm it.
Past the halfway point.
So difficult, man. Like, what is the fucking point of even saying anything?
Judge, jury, executioner.
I'm just stalling. I'm just doing anything I can to stall. Yeah.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. They're winning, but you've still got a chance.
Yeah, I think he's like, I don't want movement stuff. I just want his shift to be fixed. I want to be able to use my ability with some degree of reliability. Because at this point, it doesn't feel hard to hit. It just feels fucking buggy. Like that, like, there's no other way to put it. Like, with the amount of times that characters are moving back and forth, or the amount of times characters are jumping, or the amount of times that, like, characters are just using movement abilities, hitting your shift is just never gonna fucking happen realistically unless you're just like hyper cracked, which I mean I'm not. Like, the learning curve feels so difficult just because the shift just doesn't feel like this is I don't feel like it was intended to be this difficult to hit. I don't feel like it was intended to be like, this is gonna be one of the hardest abilities in the game to land, with basically none of the reward. Like, it's like on the other end of the spectrum from Hawkeye's like headshot, where it's like high aim and good execution, and then the other one is like, but the reward is you have to, like, you delete someone from 300 health or 600 health, but the kind of the downfall is that you're not doing steady DPS, you're doing picks, and you're not able to really press advantage or take the point. So it kind of feels like, you know, maybe if we saw numbers nerf, that'd be cool, but like, it kind of feels like I understand the design philosophy, but like, his shift nearly most of the time is just putting himself in danger if he doesn't hit. Why make it one of the hardest abilities to hit in the game? Why is it such a hard ability to hit? Dude. You see what I mean? Like, I hit the move. She goes to full health, turns, and kills me because my entire team gets killed. It's just like, you know, why is this move like so incredibly hard to hit if that's the reward I'm getting? Dude. Fuck you, dude. Wow. I'm not even gonna comment on that. That's... I didn't even know that could happen. But... that ability can just be right-clicked by Penny is really peak comedy. Wow. As if I didn't have enough to bitch about. That's insane. Yeah, I'm not even unstoppable. You can just Penny right-click me in the air and I just stop. Yeah. I don't. Well, I mean, and like, I don't want to start asking for a whole bunch of crazy things. Let's just start with, if I can hit it more consistently, I feel like it's more fair if I can get CC'd out of it. With it being so hard to hit, the fact that I can be CC'd out of it is a little annoying. But what can you do? Well, you got stuck there. That's really unfortunate. Where are you getting your cocoon, Star-Lord? Yeah, that could be true. If on the damage reduction shot you get like not even maybe like CC and vulnerability, just like tenacity basically. Like you just get CC for shorter, and who knows, that might be actually accurate. Like who actually knows? Like I don't want to talk out of turn and have someone be like, actually, That's literally how it works.
We are undefeatable!
Thank you, King Zero, but you're kind of in my way right now, buddy.
Maximum punch! I'm hulking out!
Nice. That was a good game for me. The start of that was rough, but we pulled it together. We started hit. I mean, the more we play Wolverine, the more we are hitting it, but just still. 15 and 5, 7k damage. We well, other than the Hella, who the Hella went 26 and 2, so it kind of explains why my life is a little bit easier. But I did almost as much damage as the Hella. You know, I'm cool with that. Oh no.
Top-notch team to win this one.
Oh man, I hate hearing about Colton. I hate having those life updates. Those are the worst. My life be so good, and then I learn more about Colton's existence. Look, it's Penny. Penny, you're right here. Why is your mech so much smaller?
I don't want to talk about it. I just want to feel it's pretty good.
Like, your mech's so small. Are we gonna get a bigger Penny in the future? Is it,
3,
that Penny looks like it's been juicing.
help get that vehicle to its destination.
You put up a good fight, Bucky. Rest easy now. Some extra healing never hurt.
Four DPS, no tanks. Thor might be in the cards.
Some extra healing never hurt. No holding back.
Ooh, it didn't pop my passive.
Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Wow.
You can put me down, but I'll always get back up. You're mine. Some extra healing never hurt. Coming at you. Even better than my mutant power. Let's do this. Wasn't very nice, was it? You're mine.
Alright.
I've healed from 100 times worse.
Again. What? Like, come on. You're seeing out here, right? Yeah. Dude, like, I just got fucking brain blasted. Yeah, I could not track her fucking movements. She just pressed all of her buttons and I could no longer see her.
Wolverine don't go down that easy.
God damn, bro.
Strange opened a portal again.
We got him there.
Wolverine don't go down that easy.
Nice. Alright, I think I've learned him enough to play him in competitive in terms of bronze, which is where I'm at. So I'm gonna try to learn one more character. So I've learned, like, I know like Captain America, Venom, Thor. I know Wolverine. Wolverine. I know how to play Hela, but I just suck at her. Punisher is pretty easy. Look, Dante's in the background. What other heroes do I like know how to play? I should probably learn how to play like any healer, right? To at least like a decent degree. So I should probably learn how to play. That sounds like the most fun in terms of. What does Mantis's abilities do? Because she is fucking broken. So fire and energy going. Okay.
We are undefeatable!
Okay. Ah.
You made me angry.
That's why this shit is so much fucking damage.
You made me angry. We are undefeatable!
Hmm. Oh, those are super slow healing orbs.
This is real firepower! Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
So many people have this. Okay.
Armor patch here. Hey up.
Seems pretty easy. Alright, let's learn Rocket to a decent degree. Also, I figure Punisher will be pretty meta. Yeah, but I hate Jeff. Jeff is so fucking boring. I hate his fucking little grubby little useless ass. Either useless or game winning. Fuck that character. Guess we're going 3 healers.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong. There's always a spark of light in darkness.
Trash can. Let's see. Ion turret. Photon reaction.
I also already know how to play Cloak and Dagger. It's true. Not that it's hard.
In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tokyo? I love playing Tokyo. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
God, alright, you crazy dude.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger. That is
can't hit you that fast, dude. Oh, the fucking mines killed me. God damn it.
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
There's still a chance to stop them. Oh,
These mechanical arachnids are no more.
Suffer in darkness.
us against the world. I am ready to put on a show. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Lights out. Lights out.
Better stop that vehicle.
Um,
Thanks for the talk.
Now might be a good time to stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
I'm doing this my way.
Hostiles, I'm trying to help. Us against the world. It's now or never. Stop them. It's party time!
oh my god. Run right over the mines. There's not much I can do. Oh man. Oh, I did more healing than our Jeff. Ah. Oh, I did more healing than either of them. So yeah, it wasn't really me. Okay. Ah, I see what happened here. Wow. The entire team are console enjoyers. That might be the cue to switch to competitive.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Huh?
Been doing this a long time. Ain't about to
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Don't forget, securing the mission area is your top priority. That hurts.
thanks. That was embarrassing. You're mine. Some extra healing never hurt. Let's do this. No holding back.
Ugh.
You can put me down, but I always get back up. You're
Bro. Oh, right. Healers. They're pretty good.
Wolverine, don't go down that
Dude, are we getting, like, this fucked? Wow, that's a little frustrating. I'll tell you what. Jeff? Jeff? Okay, I'll do it myself. Don't worry about it.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Okay.
Wolverine, don't go down that easy.
I'm seeing what the problem is now. That doesn't hit. I'm so mauled.
Fine by me.
What did you just knock over? Okay.
Look at you, even better than my mutant power.
I just can't hit that fucking move, man. Let's go play competitive. I'm not gonna play with these fucking console players. I'm good. I'm gonna break free.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Anyone stands in my way, they won't be standing much longer.
I am the god of thunder and the mightiest avenger.
Round one, go!
Dare the very gates of hell to save Asgard.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Warlock, old buddy. Hey, you look good. Did you get some work done? I recently emerged from a regenerative cocoon. You got to hook me up with one of those, bro. Perhaps I should focus my cosmic power on important matters.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Don't forget, securing the mission
Dude.
area is your top priority.
I try to alt tab. Oh my god. I got distracted by all this shit. I'll give him the Quadra. I'm not gonna charge him without my team anyway. Oh my god, dude, where's the rest of our team? go. I'm scared, Dark Child. Let's go. Come on, Dark Child. No, my aim is so bad. Later.
I am ready to put on a show.
Dude, why is she so fucking hard to hit? Alright, good jump actually, Thor. Bad dash by me. This fucking banner.
So close. This is your big chance.
Nice.
The current score is 3-2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. The right heroes could make all the difference.
Thunder and the mightiest Avenger.
Damn, me and the Spinny are kind of fucking running the. Oh, actually, we're all doing good. Never mind.
Round 2, go! We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
mean, are we just spawn shocking them? Is this what's happening? Or are we just how we're gonna win? I gotta go help the team. I'm not gonna chase too deep. We're gonna keep control of this base.
Pulse charge, fire! Your powers are mine! Maximum pulse!
Oh, ow.
Rise, my friend!
Ow. Oh, there it is.
That's what you get for reading my mind.
Who's doing that? Who's poking me?
Hold fast, my friends. This place is curious. Keep it on you. I can hear you. Be wary of this location, friends.
Alright, yeah, that's my fault. Ah, we still won. Get fucked.
3, 2, 0.
Nice. Didn't fuck up my MVP either. I was like, if that death prevents me from getting MVP, I'm gonna be so salty. Yeah, I mean, our whole team just popped off. Our whole team just went crazy. What do you think, guys? Should we do some YouTube reacts? Like every Twitch streamer? Or YouTube stream, whatever. Every streamer? Let's go. There we go. Let's see. Is there anything we wanna? Let me put this on the other monitor while we look. Is there anything that I want to react to? Watch whatever the latest Hassan video is. I'm gonna give that a solid pass. I do, and like this is not related to anything that we're talking about or playing right now, but I'm interested in it. Let's watch this. I don't know if we're gonna watch the whole thing, cause this is a wicked trailer. Let's mute. But and this is like a 2-month-old video. So it's not that topical, but I don't think I've seen it yet, and I'm very interested to see what old Cosmonaut has to say about this, especially given that he's generally been a MCU apologist. So let's do a live CRS here. Yeah, we can just do this. Let's get this over. You got this. Oh no, yeah. I won that game. I played like I've been playing for like 4 hours straight, and I want to take like a little bit of a break, drink some water, eat some snacks, and react to this YouTube video. So, just for a little background of Cosmonaut, let's real quick before we check out this video. I don't want to talk on my ass, but I'm fairly certain that a lot of his recent MCU coverage has been fairly positive. This was a doozy of a video. I cannot believe we didn't cover this in CRS. Oh my fucking god. But yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a pretty positive reception. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this is the PS5 one. I would be interested to talk about this one, but. Let's see. I'm trying to see all the. Is there like a playlist he has of MCU? No. Okay. She-Hulk is fine. You guys are just being dumb. So like defending that. I'm pretty sure he said this one was fine, and he did a current state of the MCU a year ago. And now we're doing the video again? Right? Because this is a 2024 edition. And this is a year ago. So where's kind of seems weird to make 2 current state of the MCUs in the same year. But, yeah, if we scroll up, yeah, it's weird. 8 months apart. All right, let's see what's going on. My feeling is that he's been generally pretty positive. Like saying She-Hulk is fine, you guys are just being dumb is like it's pretty insane shit to say. But no, let's give him a chance. Give him his argument. Here we go. Let me know if the volume's too low. Also, just when we're streaming, I'm not gonna skip over people's sponsors. I will talk over them or eat over them, but I generally think, especially with it being live and I'm not able to edit out some of my least interactive responses, the least I can do is low. Turn it up more. He's just doing an ad right now, so this is a good audio testing. What about this?
Up your walls. You just slap on the sticker.
Man, the least I'm gonna do is not skip through his fucking sponsor. I think that's
Swap designs
easy to do.
at will. Maybe grandma's coming over and she'd prefer to see this nice Vati Vidya art piece featuring the new displate texture finish. That's right, you don't have to
If it was more than just me and we had some fun banter back and forth, and I knew that I would be able to cover the time solidly, I'd skip the shit. But okay, just a pit more, dude.
Keep in mind the discount.
How's that?
Apply to checkout if you use my link. Just in case you missed it, you can
It's pretty loud for me.
or go to displate.com/Cosmonaut and use code Cosmonaut.
Do I need to turn off a fan, maybe?
1 or 2 displays and 30% off 3 or more displays. And of course, I'd like to thank you for sponsoring this video. Hey guys, I'm back. Now,
What's
I know
up?
I haven't been uploading many videos lately. For those of you who don't know, for the last month or so, I've been taking part in the Say Jam Slam, a Twitch Rivals event where me and a bunch of other content creators compete in a Street Fighter tournament. I was taking it pretty seriously, so it took up a bunch of my time. I might make a video of my experience in the event if the demand is high enough. But now that I'm back, I do have a lot of videos.
You're about twice as loud as the video.
Fully finished, uploaded picture show, just
Okay.
ready to go. I'm just waiting for Paramount to release it from
We'll
copyright.
try about this.
I also have a
Hopefully we're
Halloween special
equalizing
planned, and as usual, I have a big winter project. Plus, there's some quickies. I'm
How
gonna
is
sprinkle
this
here and
in
there.
terms
Alright,
of
there's gonna be
audio
videos,
balancing?
Okay, I'm gonna make it up to you guys. But at the end of the day, I know what you sickos really want. You want me to talk about superhero movies. Superhero movies are, of course, my bread and butter. And honestly, this year I've felt the drought a little bit. I was really hoping we'd have more bad superhero movies at this point, but Kraven got delayed and Venom 3 isn't out yet. But one thing you guys keep asking me to do is to go over my opinion on the new
Perfect.
course-corrected MCU lineup. And while I am a
Course corrected? What the fuck are you talking about? Course corrected? Are we talking about like the stuff that's been deleted after Jonathan Majors has been replaced, or not replaced, but fired? Like that's not course correction. They fired the main villain. They had to rewrite. It's okay. Whatever. That's fine. But it's fine. It's fine.
a
It's
little
fine.
late
It's
to
fine.
the party, I do have a lot of thoughts on the current state of superhero movies and how I think things are going to look in the coming months and even years. Now, the last time I made a video like this, Marvel was on a completely different trajectory. They were setting up 2 brand new Avengers movies led by Jonathan Majors as Kang the Conqueror. But a sequence of events occurred that have led to
Okay.
Kang being written out of the big bad role. Now, I think this was a very good idea. Jonathan Majors is a violent freak, and his PR campaign felt like Vought was trying to clear Homelander's name, but also
I'm not gonna. I mean, he's been convicted, but he's also appealing it, and there have been some arguments one way or another. I think when you're convicted of a crime, it's expected you're going to lose your job as a public figure. Or Johnny Depp didn't even have to be convicted to lose his job. Not that I'm saying that that's obviously okay and that's not a good precedent, but I'm not here to talk about whether or not Jonathan Majors is guilty or not, whether or not he deserves to be fired or not. That's not up to me to make. It's not my business to maintain.
separate from that, I think the Kang shit just wasn't working narratively.
Yeah. So let's talk about narratively. A lot of people will say that Kang is not compelling because he lost to Ant-Man, which I kind of think is like usually bad argumentation. Ant-Man is not a joke of a character. He is one of the people that is solely responsible for the fact that we were able to undo the snap, and sure, that's due to his technology. But like, as far as we've been told, Kang is just like a dude, or like a highly advanced technological scientific guy, but he's just like a dude with like a super suit. He doesn't have any like superpowers, and as far as we've been told, and this is one of the problems, we haven't been told anything about Kang, but. And except for in Loki, the Kang at the end of time, who was like control over time and shit, the Kang we see doesn't seem to have any superpowers. So it's not that far fetched to say a Kang that has been banished to the microverse and has very limited use of his tech in a hand-to-hand battle, like loses to Ant-Man. I don't think that is as crazy, especially when what they're going for is if Kang ever gets out, he's going to cause much more issues because he can be with his tech and he's going to have his stuff. Blah 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 blah. But I think just in general, like, so that I just disagree with the terms of or in terms of, oh, he lost to Iron Man, he can't be that good. Especially when you consider, like, Loki lost to Captain America, like, hand to hand. In, like, the first scene we see Loki and Captain America fight in. Then Loki gets dog walked by, like, Iron Man. Then Loki gets outsmarted by Black Widow. Then Loki gets beat hand to hand by Thor. Then Loki gets manhandled by a Hulk. We never stopped counting Loki as a serious threat because combatively, he was never supposed to be that dangerous. I mean, he's more powerful than a normal human. He's going to pose a threat, but it's not his fists or his, like, damage, his AP that we were worried about. It was how cunning Loki can be, how he can take advantage of the weakness of the team and pin people together and take advantage of the Hulk and his dynamic. Loki's whole plan in the Avengers 1 revolved around the Hulk, tearing them apart and then destroying the helicarrier. And it almost fucking worked. So, yeah, I'm just anticipating it's going to be he lost to Ant-Man so lame, but...
It can feel kind of underwhelming when your big bad's first movie is Ant-Man, and it's even more underwhelming when Ant-Man kicks his ass in that same movie. His appearances in Loki were kind of cool, but not enough casual MCU fans even watched that show. A lot of people only watch the movies, and I can't really blame them when out of every TV show, I think there is 1 that's great, and 3 that...
So I'm guessing the one he's referring to as great is Loki. Loki is probably the most damaging thing that happened to the MCU. Loki has done irreparable harm to the MCU. The idea that every decision that's ever been made has been up to a being outside of our control, basically eliminating free will in the universe. But not only that, just the amount of plot holes that exist in Loki, and when it does its world building, it basically tears things apart. Using Infinity Stones as a paperweight, you could go on and on, but I mean, one of the major issues you just have is the fact that there's this sacred timeline where nothing else can happen, and that these are the golden trajectory of events, which a lot of people don't see as an issue because the characters themselves aren't aware. So yeah, you might not have any free will, you the acting person, but to someone higher up, like, you would feel like you have free will, but to someone higher up, they would be able to see that you don't, that everything is going according to plan. The problem is, stakes-wise, it's hard to be invested in, and I know this is retroactive, but this is supposed to be a story that we're enjoying as a whole universe. So whenever you watch Infinity War and Endgame, and Doctor Strange looks at 14 million timelines and sees one succeeding, they're like, well, that's the golden timeline. It's like, well, yeah, of course, but doesn't it, this is going to sound strange, but doesn't it cheapen all of their actions in Infinity War and Endgame when the reality is that if any other decision was made or any other outcome was had, a bunch of TVA agents would have popped out from outside of time, sent everything to the end of time to be eaten by a giant purple space worm, and retried until they actually did it. Like by process of elimination, by cultivating all other timelines, that's just the one we saw. And I get it, these are still the decisions they made, but it's a weird security blanket that wasn't there before. Now, the entire timeline of the universe is almost stacked against the heroes in Infinity War, and because of their decisions and their sacrifices, they're able to, and through much loss, they lose at first, they're able to eventually claw back some victory. And I'm not even a big fan of there's only one timeline where we succeed, especially with how it's displayed in Endgame. But I was hard on WandaVision when it first came out, and I still think it has its issues. WandaVision just basically recreating Vision like wholesale to the point where he has a magical ability, not magical, but the technological abilities to repair AIM Vision or whatever. AIM Vision even being able to be repairable. How the fuck did they, how did or not AIM, whatever they're called, Sword? How the fuck did Sword even get their hands on Vision? That's like that should be the property of Tony Stark or Bruce Banner. Both of them are the ones that created it from the vibranium that was purchased illegally. Like, if anything, it either belongs to Wakanda, it either belongs to Tony and like whoever his heir would will it to, or it would go to Bruce Banner. And if the idea is like, well, the government's not just gonna let weapons of mass destruction get willed to someone else, it's the fucking Avengers. You go ahead and fucking try it. Like, if T'Challa, king of Wakanda, one of the most powerful countries in the world with all the sources of vibranium, and as the Black Panther tells you, that is all, like, that's a significant amount of vibranium that was stolen. That's our property. And then they restore, repair Vision. I'd be fine with a Wakandan restored Vision. Also, why should I care about WandaVision when Doctor Strange Multiverse of Madness doesn't give a fuck about him, right? Like, that entire movie is her mourning her kids, and she doesn't give a fuck about Vision anymore.
That are okay, and everything else is forgettable or just straight up bad. The shows just haven't really felt like required viewing for the die-hard fans either. Overall, it's safe to say the show...
And that's probably a good thing. Not in terms of the shows. It's good that they're bad, but the shows should not be required material. No one should be expected to have to watch 60 hours of content to fully understand the movie they're in, especially if they've watched all the previous movies. I think the bare minimum you ask of an audience is that if you've watched all the previous movies, you should know what's going on. Asking them to commit another 15, 20, 30 hours into your TV show so they can fully understand everything, that's where you're going to get drop-off. That's where you're going to get people that just go, it's too much. This is the same issue we'd had with comics, the bloat that happened, where in order to understand any given event that's going on, you actually had to read like 6 different comic runs because it's a big multiverse or crossover event, and so you need to know about these 3 characters and these 3 characters and their whole comic run because it's in their continuity. And it became too much. People couldn't keep up. Stop, Martin. No. And I think that's what we're running into with these with these shows. People don't want to watch all this, like, especially when it's not good, when it's slop, and you're just pumping it out for whatever reason because you have a quota or you want to stay relevant in the public conscience. But when it's slop, people don't want to watch 40 hours of bullshit just to know what's going on in the next Avengers movie.
Shows have kind of been a flop. If they allocated the resources from the shows into making the movies better, I think we would be in a very different place right now. But also, I just don't think...
It's not the money. I don't know why you think that if only they had spent another $100 million, the movies would be good. None of the movies were bad for lack of money. None of them lacked the funding for CGI or the funding for good A-list actors or really good sets. Now they can choose to have really bad effects because they do a bunch of reshoots or rewrites right at the end, and now they have to insert scenes and they don't tell their CGI artists until like 4 weeks before post-production. They can choose to hire not very good actors for whatever reason, even though they have the money. This is Disney we're talking about. They have the money. Okay? So the idea that, like, oh, well, really what we're lacking is the performances from good actors and good visual effects and good sets in Quantumania or Multiverse of Madness. As if Multiverse of Madness didn't look visually amazing. But the issue was the script bleeding in every page where nothing made sense. No character's motivation made... No character's motivation made any sense. No character was acting with any level of intelligence, trying to accomplish their goals. Wanda is a completely different character from who she was portrayed in WandaVision. She was completely character assassinated. Wanda was a person who cared very deeply about life, to the point where she accidentally kills a bunch of people after trying to prevent a suicide bomber and holds herself to a very high degree of guilt. And it's only Captain America and others who, like, basically tell her that this is... Civil War happens, basically. Just watch Civil War and you know who Wanda is as a core at her character. And the idea that after Vision dies, she just kidnaps an entire town mentally, makes them recreate her fantasy, and then turns into the most evil monster in all of the multiverse is just a gross character assassination.
That Kang has that big dick energy that Thanos had. As a villain, he kind of lacks the oomph. Most people don't even know who.
This is also weird to say because technically this is what, like, the second time we've seen Kang. Does anyone ever, like, I don't remember anyone saying, oh, Thanos in the post-credit scenes of Iron Man and Avengers, like, or I think it's like, I think Thanos is in 2 post-credit scenes where he's in Avengers and he might be in, I think he's in another one. I think it might, I can't remember. But basically, Thanos popped up in 2 end credit scenes and he looked like Dookie, and everyone's like, oh, haha, he. You know, like, you know, the fine, I'll do it myself, and the turning around. Like, no one thought he was that impressive. And then Infinity War came out, and they were like, oh, holy shit. Holy fucking shit. So the idea that, oh, well, Kang wasn't very impressive in his first 2 movies, so he didn't have that big dick energy that Thanos did. As if Thanos had the same energy when he was present in his first 2 appearances.
He is. And that's because Kang, while interesting, is nobody's favorite supervillain. So it led to a
Was Thanos anybody's favorite supervillain before Thanos became hyper popular in the MCU? I don't know a whole lot of people that were going, yeah, Thanos, that guy that killed half the universe because he really wanted to fuck death. I love that guy. The Thanos copter's my shit. Like, no, especially in Marvel. Like, Marvel has access to Doctor Doom, who is, like, everybody's favorite fucking supervillain. What are you talking about? Like, Doctor Doom might be, like, the most loved supervillain in the MCU. In Marvel, before, like, Thanos came along. And then everyone loved Thanos. But, like, in terms of comics, I can't think of anybody who's like, nah, I don't fuck with Doctor Doom. Like, everyone loves that character. He's so cool.
general lack of enthusiasm for Kang as the new main villain of the MCU. I would also say that a big problem is that Marvel pulled a Star Wars and didn't really plan things out correctly.
This is what the big problem is. The MCU became too commercialized. They started doing games expos where, look at the movies we're about to do. When a lot of the fun that people have in universes and developing stories is predicting what's going to happen next. So just telling us Kang is going to be the villain in the next 2 Avengers movies, it's kind of like, well, that's... Why would you tell me that? Because part of the stakes of the next Avengers movie, if they're fighting Kang, is, are they going to defeat Kang? If I know that he's in the next 2 movies, why would I care? It would be like if someone told you, when Iron Man 2 came out, that we're going to have Thanos 9 movies from now. And you're like, well, then why do I care about Thor the Dark World if I know Thor's got to be okay because he's going to fight Thanos? Like, they didn't tell us that. They were very close to the chest with who, like, you know, kind of what character was coming up next and what the next big development was and what the... what the next big threat was. And now it's become so, like, game trailer-ish where it's like, here's the lineup we have. Here's every movie coming out in order. And it's like, why would you tell us that? No. Be shush. Be secretive. You should hide things from us. Let us theorize. Let us question. Let us go, oh man, I wonder what this character is going to do if they interact with this character. Like, come on. This is...
Now, while it's not nearly as bad as the monumental fuck-up of the sequel trilogy, it's very clear that the MCU post-Endgame featured a lot of fucking around. All of the shows kind of just serve the same goal.
A lot of fucking around is one fucking way to put it when you're panning on the Black Widow show, or the Black Widow movie, which is a fucking travesty. But yeah.
To set up a new character, or a character that most people don't care about, and give them their iconic costume. Hawkeye is a show that serves to introduce us to Kate Bishop, but honestly, they could have just given Kate 10 minutes of setup in a movie that we actually want to watch, and it would probably lead to us liking her more. Because right now, she's just the girl in the Hawkeye show that nobody watched. And when she eventually shows up in a movie, they're gonna give us the Cliff's Notes on her character anyway, so why'd you bother making the fucking show? I just wish they never made these damn shows to begin with. Or even if they did, I wish they made less of them. I do not
I don't think the problem is that they're making like other, like I said, I don't think they should be required material, but they should be bonus side stories. I think that'd be fun. I think the problem is that people are getting a little bit resentful of gaining all our love and attention and viewership from these beloved characters, and then going, all right, no more about these characters, new characters, without really letting us, like, okay, this is a good example. No one is gonna have the issue. Okay, hold on, let me amend this. When Endgame showed that Sam Wilson was going to get the shield instead of Bucky, I do remember some people being upset, but me personally, I was always a defender of that decision because Bucky is his own character. He's not the next Captain America. Bucky is the White Wolf. Bucky is also tired of war. He doesn't want to fight anymore. If Bucky could have it his way, he would never fight again. Sam Wilson is another soldier who became friends with Captain America, has a very strong moral compass, sticks by, is loyal, and usually ends on the same side of the argument as Cap does. That's why I think he was a good choice to be the next Cap. They completely fucked that in Falcon and the Winter Soldier. I mean, they just completely fucked that whole story with him giving back the shield in the museum, and then now him getting like petty and mad with like the new Captain America Walker is like actually really good and like a really like decent guy. They start really being really petty, and then they like try to make him out to be like they try to make Walker out to be some kind of psycho, unhinged person, even though a terrorist just killed his friend, and he like puts. Hey, what are you doing, Cat? Behold, the creature. What's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? You want to say hi? You want to say hi? Okay. Okay. I got you. Say hi, Diesel. Okay. Boop.
I want to watch a show about Agatha Harkness. I would rather watch anything else. And I like some of these stupid shows, but it's hard to feel like I haven't wasted my time watching them. And even outside of the shows, the movies have been very hit or miss. And to be fair, that is kind of how the MCU's always been. You get a good one, and then you get a bad one. But I will say that the MCU kind of hit its stride in Phase 3. Most of those movies are pretty solid. And
I mean, I'm not saying much, but there's not much to disagree with the idea that that's how the MCU's always been, which is true. That isn't to say that we can't improve and we can't figure out what went wrong, which it seemed that we were doing that. Like, we had Phase 1 that was really solid, really good origin movies, and Phase 2 is kind of like, we don't really know what we're doing in this in-between area. And Phase 3 was like building up, setting up the Infinity Stones. We have a clear goal. We have a clear thing we're working toward. And then after Infinity War, they're like, we didn't think of anything past this. Fuck. We should have taken a break, which is what you guys should have done. You guys should have taken a massive break. I mean, this is what I would have told people. You should have actually made it a 5-year gap between Infinity War and Endgame. But what you do is you fill that 5-year gap with stories about people experiencing the snap. Make it an event. Make it something that we feel. That way when Endgame finally happens and they finally figure out a way to undo it and you feel like you've been on this long process, just like... I get like that was a big plot reveal. It's like, oh my god, they didn't fix it 5 years later after the end of Infinity War. But I don't know, like if you're gonna do that, I feel like you need to let us experience that. Like, it's kind of funny that we experience 5 years of the snap and then have them all return in the same movie when we really never got to see on the ground level what the snap or the blip was like. Anyway.
And they end in a way that leads to the audience expecting more from this franchise. While Phase 4 isn't as good as 3, and a lot of people have clowned on it, myself included, looking back on it, I don't think it was really all that bad. Spider-Man No Way Home is a pretty fun movie. It doesn't hit as hard on the 5th time watching it, but I still think it deserves to stand in the upper tier of MCU movies. Wakanda Forever is a movie that I would place up there as well. And while Phase 5 is kind of
Yeah, that's insane.
I'd say Guardians 3 and Deadpool 3 kind of belong up there too. I've al-
Guardians 3 is pretty good. I have some small issues with Guardians 3. Like, the idea that this has been Rocket's story all along is just like... And James Gunn came out and said that, but this is just going to be one where I don't agree. Guardians 1 and 2 is very clearly set up to be Star-Lord's story, especially with the relationship with his dad in the second movie with Ego. That movie, I don't care what you tell me. Guardians 2 is literally, basically, just Peter's difficulty dealing with the fathers in his life. His like birth father Ego reappears after many years of him wandering, but the entire time it was really Yondu that was his father, or his dad. What's up?
always been a staunch believer that the MCU is far from dead and that superhero fatigue isn't really a thing. At least not yet. You cannot convince me superhero fatigue exists when every year there's at least one superhero movie that breaks the box office. People aren't sick of superhero movies, they're sick of mid-superhero movies. And I
Just switch mid with bad, you're almost there.
think we're reaching the point where people would rather watch a bad superhero movie than a mediocre one. And I think that
See, the problem is your barometer for mid or bad is so broken that you don't recognize dog shit tier awful, which we've had plenty of that. We've had plenty of bad MCU movies.
Marvel has finally realized that this shit ain't working. While the movies haven't completely turned to shit, it's safe to say that most people are just not as enthusiastic about the MCU as they used to be. And I think that also stems from one more issue with the current MCU. There's a lack of star power. The early MCU was carried
This is...
heavily by charismatic leads in those early movies.
That no one knew who they were. Robert Downey Jr. was a nobody when they casted him. He was coming off of, like, basically... he was doing a comeback for his career because he was in jail. Like... don't do Mark Ruffalo because it was actually fucking I can't remember the other guy, but he was like known as a notorious dickhead, and they didn't keep him after Hulk. Chris Hemsworth was like probably the only like, oh wow, we know that guy. And when they casted I can't remember his name now, Chris Evans for Captain America, a lot of people were like, really, the guy who played Blaze, Johnny Blaze in those shitty fucking Fantastic Four movies, like really, like no one was giving them fucking props for their star power. It was good movies, good narratives that drove you.
Captain America, Iron Man, the most successful movies are the ones with a main character that we don't just like, we gotta love them. After Endgame, the only movies that have been universal successes have been the ones with the characters we already love without question. Tom Holland as Spider-Man, all of the Guardians. Hell, Deadpool 3 is carried entirely by Ryan Reynolds and Hugh Jackman, whether you like it or not. But outside of those movies...
I mean, yeah, it's true. The movie is dog ass in terms of plot, but I still will watch that movie just in terms of, I think it's a fun, and I think Deadpool and Hugh Jackman, I think Ryan Reynolds and Hugh Jackman do carry the
The
movie.
MCU has been lacking that star power, and it contributes to the lack of enthusiasm from the audience. The MCU is in a bit of a funky position because we do not have any Avengers we actually care that much about. Nobody's gonna get excited for an Avengers team led by Anthony Mackie and Brie Larson. It's nothing against them as actors, it's just that they aren't the Avengers that people have come to love. Chris Evans and Robert Downey Jr. were so magnetic that even their mediocre movies are watchable just based on their charisma alone. I truly believe that this is the #1 reason why some MCU movies just fall flat. And I think that Marvel knows that, because it led to this.
Hey, it's your very dry skin. I need 72-hour hydration with new CeraVe Intensive Moisturizing Lotion.
Now, this reveal has garnered a lot of varying opinions. I'd say that after perusing the internet in the months after this announcement, I can say the concept is split like 50-50 among fans, with half the fans saying it's the worst idea ever and half of them saying that they could see it working. And where do I stand? Well, I don't really care that much. But that's not a very fun opinion to have when it's your job to talk about superhero movies, so let me go a little bit more in depth. First of all, the main reason I don't really care is because until I see a trailer for a movie, that movie does not exist to me. I don't waste my mental RAM on movies that just have a title. If I cared about every single MCU announcement, I would have to share my opinion on Armor Wars. Yeah, remember that? That shit is never coming out. I bet you don't even remember it existed. I personally think it's a waste of my time to speculate on a movie that is barely in its infancy. But this is a unique case because conceptually, it's kind of wacky, and it's hard not to have an opinion on it. Now, I'm going to discuss this with a very specific mindset, and this is the mindset that I have. I am only going to speculate on Robert Downey Jr. playing a Doctor Doom. I am not convinced that this is Victor Von Doom, even if they said it at the panel. I am not convinced he's the main MCU timeline Doctor Doom. A lot of people have said that, and I think that's hilarious. Believing everything that you hear from a D23 panel is like losing poker to a dog. This shit changes so often. As of right now, I'm only going to discuss the concept of Robert Downey Jr. playing a version of Doctor Doom in the MCU. I think it is pretty obvious that this is going to be an alternate universe take on the character. So I'm going to analyze all of this.
I mean,
with that
not according to
perspective.
them, but
Now I'm going to
sure.
be honest. My initial reaction to hearing about this casting was, well, that's pretty weird. But honestly, I think it could work. And you might say, but Marcus, this proves that Marvel is desperate.
I
And
mean,
to
yeah.
that, I would say, yeah, you're right.
I mean,
I don't
okay.
know. I think I'd like to see what Marvel creates when they're feeling desperate. As of late, they've kind of just been coasting off the goodwill they built from Endgame. They've been playing it very safe. They have not felt threatened up until recently. The craziest thing they did was put 3 Spider-Men in a movie together, and they didn't even make that idea themselves. They stole it from another movie. I do not see Marvel is desperate as a negative. I would like them to act like they have something to lose for once.
Yeah, I mean,
because they
you're right.
have to know that if this idea flops, it's probably over for them. Another thing you might say is they should have casted a Romani actor. And to that, I would say, yeah, that would be nice. But I should tell you that I have not seen the movie. If this man ends up being the Romani-born evil wizard Victor Von Doom, then I will have a lot to say about the casting. I will agree with you at that point. But I'm not convinced.
Why? Who cares about that? If he plays it well, I hate this. Like, well, you have to cast a Romani actor for the character. No, why? No, I don't. What? It's acting. He's pretending to be a character from a different descent or a different place. I don't. Who cares? Like the fuck? Who cares about that?
That's going to be the case. If this version of the character is Romani and he's being played by Robert Downey Jr., then I understand the complaints. All I'm saying
Why?
is that right now, on this day, I am assuming the character is going to be something completely different. And I reserve judgment until I see more about this character. And lastly, some of you might say, Marcus, this ruins Doom's character. And to that, I would say, again, we haven't seen the movie. So I'm not really inclined to agree with you. Because I've always held the opinion that if you change aspects of a well-established character, but you do it in service of a new and unique story, then I don't give a fuck what you change. Miles Morales from the Spider-Verse movies is almost nothing like his comic counterpart, and he's better for that. Peter
Sure.
Quill in the MCU is also nothing like his comic counterpart. Hell, 90% of the Guardians have been changed drastically. The only one who's faithful to the source material is the talking tree. And I am a big fan of Doctor Doom, but I strongly believe that Doom is a character you can adapt in a ton of different ways. Right now, one of my
Okay.
favorite takes on the character is the current Ultimates run, where an alternate universe Reed Richards holds the moniker of Doctor Doom. And when I heard this announcement, that was the first thing that came to mind. In that universe, Doctor Doom is not Victor Von Doom, he's a white guy that we're already familiar with. To me, it is very similar. And if you say that Doom can only work if he is named Victor and rules over Latveria, then I'm sorry, I just do not agree. I think that's a very boring way to look at adaptations. See, when I tweeted about this casting announcement when it happened, I said that the comic book fan in me thinks that this idea could work. And a lot of people came at me because they claim anybody who loves comics would agree that this casting is bad. And I'm not a real comic book fan. And to those people, I have to say, you and I are not the same. I hold the belief that comics are at their best when they do something weird, something that would initially raise your eyebrow. All of the X-Men live on a creepy sex cult island where they can't die? Sounds pretty weird, but it turns out it's pretty cool. I remember years ago, back when I first heard about Superior Spider-Man,
Yeah.
I was working a retail job. I didn't really read comics at the time, and my coworker told me about it. He was like, yeah, Spider-Man's dead right now, and Dr. Octopus is currently Spider-Man. And I was like, well, that's stupid. I'm not reading that shit. And now look at me. For some reason, I'm the biggest Superior Spider-Man fan. One of my favorite Spider-Man stories is one where Peter Parker isn't even Spider-Man. And yeah, that story has a lot of problems, but I look past a lot of those problems because the story is just so different. It's trying something that no other medium could pull off. Something absolutely nuts could just happen in your favorite comic and completely change the way that you view it. And that's what makes the format so great. I personally am very sick of watching mid-Marvel movies. I want to see something batshit crazy, and conceptually, you have to admit, this is pretty crazy. But I think it goes without saying that this is definitely a sink or swim decision for the company. It's either going to make people completely give up on the MCU, or it's actually going to work. And the prospect of both of those options has me feeling a way that I haven't felt in a while. I'm actually curious to see how it all turns out. So yeah, I'm not saying it's a foolproof genius idea, but I'm also not saying it's the worst idea ever and that it's not going to work. I think it's a very weird choice that's either going to result in the stupidest thing I've ever seen, or something that people didn't expect to like. And whether you like the idea or not, you are probably going to watch the movie anyway, so I don't know why you're all bitching so much. But we still got a long time before we even get to that. Along the way, we have a lot of interesting MCU projects to wade through. First, we have Captain America Brave New World, which I do not give a flying fuck about. Sam Wilson's TV show was mid. I've never loved Falcon as a character. And Harrison Ford has...
You never liked Falcon as a character? Like, really? Even when he was in Winter Soldier? I really liked Falcon in Winter Soldier. I really liked Falcon in his Ant-Man cameo. I was really hyped when Falcon got the shield, whatever.
The potential to be one of the stupidest ERJBs I have ever seen. I really just can't muster any enthusiasm for the normie military MCU storyline they've been setting up. And I don't even know what's after that. Thunderbolts? I don't even think I watched the trailer for that yet. Hold on, let me go watch the trailer real quick. Okay. That actually looked kind of fun. That's something I did not expect to say. And honestly, looking at it now, I'm shocked to see that the MCU lineup leading up to Doomsday is actually rather small. There aren't that many big shows outside of maybe an Ironheart show, and then also the Daredevil show, which I can assume will be a sure thing. The trailer looks good, and people just like Daredevil. If you ask me, that's a safe bet. And as far as the movies, we don't have that many either. We've got one that looks mid, one that looks fun, one that's never coming out, and one that had better be good or else I'm gonna lose my fucking shit. Yeah, everything I said about Doctor Doom, throw half of that in the garbage. If they don't give the Fantastic Four a good movie, I'm out. No more superhero movies, I'm done. I'll review cartoons or something. I'll do a Bluey video. I'll review every season of Buffy in order. This is how I would rank the seasons from best to worst, in case you're wondering. The reason
Whoa.
Season of Buffy in order. This is how I'd...
You put season 2 as the second best season? And you have season 1 as the worst. I mean, everyone says season 1 is the worst, whatever. Wow, you have season 5 and 6 being 3rd and 4th. Season 3 being your favorite season this is very normie. Season 2 being your favorite, or your second favorite, is crazy. I'm not even saying it's bad, it's just, I am shocked to see that opinion.
Rank the seasons from best to worst, in case you're wondering. The reason I feel so strongly about this is because in order for them to nail any version of Doctor Doom or any version of Secret Wars, they first have to get this right. And I have to believe that they know this. That shit I said about star power, I meant it, and Pedro Pascal oozes it. I have to believe they have a plan here. They've deleted most of their plans for other shows and movies just so they can make Fantastic Four work. This is the last bit of hopium you will ever see me huffing. I've given Marvel the benefit of the doubt more than anybody else, but this is where I draw a line in the sand. You do not fuck this up. You don't get to. If this movie is a hit, it can save the MCU. It will restore my faith in this franchise, and if it's not, I will never forgive you, Kevin.
Okay. That was, I hate to use this word, but it was a very mid video. I wasn't expecting, I was expecting a little bit more rage crash out for me. But it was honestly very boring. I would say, I mean, It's so weird that his opinion is like, oh yeah, the MCU's it's really in a bad spot when you like mostly everything that's come out. Like, you like Wakanda Forever. You think Loki is really good. You thought WandaVision was okay. How is this possible, Marcus? How can it be that every movie you think is really good, but like still the MCU's doing shitty? That's so weird. All right. Ugh. You going back to this?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I am the god of thunder and the mightiest avenger.
What do we think about the video, chat?
Escape pod ready. Opening escape capsule.
Round one,
It was on
go!
Earth that I
30 seconds before you
was
attack.
to become
Get ready.
a hero.
Wow, you look tough.
You look like you belong in high school. What are you?
A famous singer.
I don't listen to music. I punish criminals.
Well, we are in the right place for that. Let's go. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Don't forget, securing the mission area is your top priority.
Yggdrasil be praised. What an epic gathering across realms it brought.
Need some help.
The enemy is here.
Oh no, look behind you.
'Twas but a scratch.
You need me. A nice
Guys,
deep freeze.
we're kind of set up on this angle, but we're on attack.
Lightning fight.
I need assistance.
Step lightly.
I should have switched to that cap there. I would have killed him.
We shall use Null's essence as a weapon.
To battle again!
Don't let anything stand in your way. They are coming from behind. Did I just see a door? We are undefeatable!
Lightning can fight!
This is your big chance!
Here's how you. Needed that
To
boost.
battle again!
The current score is 3-2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. The right heroes could make all the difference.
I am the god of thunder and the mightiest avenger.
Round 2, go!
I am Asgardian, but I feel a deep kinship with the mortals of Earth.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Hawkeye, we go into battle together.
Don't hit me with thunder, okay?
No promises.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Enemy, lightning can fight. Another foe bait.
Be strong
Twas but a
together.
scratch.
I'm hurt.
My vigor returns.
I like the cold.
Slow down.
Be strong together. Defeat the wind and
To battle again.
God damn.
Beware, enemy. We need to stop that vehicle in its tracks. Better stop that vehicle.
You better stay the fuck away from me, kid.
Nice deep freeze.
Oh, okay.
Enemy in front of us.
To battle again.
I'll take it.
What a shame.
To battle again!
It pleases me to be helpful. They are coming from behind.
Power grows!
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. I need assistance. Disappearing. Shake it up.
I'm Hulking!
A nice deep freeze.
My vigor returns! Lightning can fight! I need you. I am full rank.
Nice. What is this?
That one hurts. Better stop that vehicle.
My power grows! Behold!
We are undefeatable.
This fucking stupid bitch mantis, dude.
Let me help.
Behold the god of
Undefeatable. It's now or never. Stop them.
We just have to hold him for a little bit longer.
mine enemies tremble.
I don't have to be center stage.
Slow down!
Be your best self. You don't have to fight alone. Hit it.
That's
You
him
need
right there,
me.
dude.
Right there. Right there.
Stop my comrades.
I'm Hulking! My power grows! Pentagram of corrupt!
Dude, you fucking bitch. Whatever, you lose.
Goodbye. I need assistance. Chaos. Friends, gather around.
I'm Hulking!
Disappearing. I am not ready to move on. Not yet. A nice deep freeze.
Power grows! My enemies tremble!
Only 60 seconds left.
Born again! I'm Hulking!
Hurricane!
Incoming! The enemy has arrived. You need me. Down to 30 seconds. He stopped them in their tracks.
Stretch me so!
My power grows!
The final 10 seconds.
I'm Hulking! Behold the god of thunder!
Final score 3-2-2. Another epic victory.
Nice. This Mantis was annoying as fuck. She wasn't even an SVP. And they said 24k healing together. This fucking this stupid ass bitch ass Scarlet Witch was annoying as fuck.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I am the god of thunder and the mightiest avenger.
Round one,
I was exiled from Asgard as a youth. Now, I would
30
lay down
seconds
my
before you
life to
attack.
save it.
Get ready.
Does anyone wish to find out if they're worthy? Come on, it'd be fun!
Haven't plenty of people lifted it already? There's Cap, Jane Foster, that alien horse guy.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Don't forget, securing the mission area is your top priority.
Yggdrasil be praised. What an epic gathering across realms it brought. The wrath of Asgard! I require some aid. Yours but a scratch. Right behind you! My power grows! For Asgard!
Double kill! Feels like the spirit of the city just faded away.
Oh, they're behind me too.
Vehicle to its destination.
We got it moving though, right? Alright, that's all that matters. Did my job.
I am Thor, Odinson, god of thunder.
Thor, why can't you fly over that building, bro? They nerfed my boy. Oh. Who the fuck? Bitch!
My power grows. She tastes what she has sown.
Get the fuck off me.
Judge, jury, executioner! Behold the god of thunder! I came, I saw, my power grows.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
put deep. I'm probably gonna die for this. Oh my god. My healers are fucking goats!
I am strengthened. 'Twas but a scratch. Let us besiege it. Mjolnir strikes a heavy blow. My vigor returns. My power like lambs to the slaughter.
Thanks to the web of life and death.
Whew.
The god of thunder!
Punisher's got some sort of name.
He's barely wounded.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Nice, we got a 2-checkpoint.
The lightning of Asgard returns.
Frank's on full turret mode.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Ugh.
The lightning of Asgard returns.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
Will not face this trail alone, Spike.
Oh, fuck.
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way.
Us against the world.
One out, Frank.
Holy shit.
Slow down.
So close! This is your big chance!
Oh.
I am Thor Odinson, god of thunder. Oh, Stark. Even your riches are not eternal. Behold the god of thunder!
Let's give Spider-Zero where she needs to go. Double KO!
Mjolnir strikes a heavy blow.
Reading my
Rise, my friends!
The current score is 3-2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. The right heroes could make all the difference.
I am the god of thunder and the mightiest avenger.
Round 2, go!
It was on Earth that I truly learned what it was was to become a hero.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Is
I'm gonna get in my Gunnar spot
title of the intergalactic
on this map.
empire? I knew numerous princes and marquises
This right
from
here?
Lord Midgard.
This right here is my
Fairhair,
Gunnar spot. Oh,
Eric
there's someone here.
Bloodaxe. Your father must be a great king.
The battle starts
Someone
in
right
5,
here.
4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
They all came out that door. No. That's really funny.
Some pep in my
I
step.
am Thor, Odinson, god of thunder.
I thought there was a couple at that door, and I was really hoping to delete Hela there.
I am barely wounded.
Let me throw some lightning bolts at you, blood. Oh! Dude, you can't do that to me. I got the movement tech on that. Get this shit off me!
Asgard is with you. 'Twas but a scratch.
Glad to help.
Yo! What up, Gooners?
Behold the god of thunder!
Anyway, see you later.
Lightning could fight.
A hero, Frank.
Come here, you little rat.
Judd!
That was a little messed up there. Thanks. Rat!
Alright.
My power grows. The wrath of Asgard. I am barely wounded.
Double KO.
Oh, I almost got your ass.
Only 60 seconds left.
Ready again.
That's a problem. But also I feel more comfortable.
The
pretty good game out of me.
Another epic victory! Big win!
Oh, bronze 2. Blocked 22k damage, and I almost did the most damage on my team. Yeah, oh, well, I mean Cloak and Dagger. Never mind. So other than Cloak and Dagger, did I? Okay, no. Spider-Man, really high accuracy for a Spider-Man. The Spider-Man went crazy, actually. Well, I actually want to see what the highlight of that game was. Let me go look. Let's see what this was. Oh yeah, what was this play? I thought. Oh no. I mean, this is whatever. This right here, I thought was pretty crazy. Kill the Hela. Kill the Venom. Then I get a heal just in time. And kill that guy. That was 1v4. That was an ult that killed one, then it was 1v3. I killed the Hela, then killed the Venom, then killed the group. Pretty insane. Pretty insane play. Ooh, what was this Wolverine highlight? I want to see this Wolverine highlight. This was another highlight on the same map.
Hey.
Yo, yo.
Oh. going okay. It's just a lot of work that needs to be done in this garage.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Trying to clean up my office.
Nice, nice. Oh. What do you want to do?
No idea. Thinking.
We can do League if you would rather not play Marvel Rivals because of your whole booting in issue. I feel like you just need to download that on your main drive. You just need to bite the bullet. It's not that big a game.
It doesn't have the space.
Just move one of the other things on your main drive onto your external.
It's got one game on it, and that game's not going off there.
What game is it?
Total War.
Jeez, so okay, I see.
Only thing else that's on there, I think, currently, is, and that's not taking up that much space. Not enough that removing it would be able to fit the game.
I don't know, when's the last time you've done like a good control panel dig out and just see like, I haven't played this game in like 3 months kind of thing.
I mean, yeah, I wish there was a way to do that based on like partitioning.
I mean, the way I just do it is I just open control panel, and if I'm like, I don't play that game anymore, then...
No, I mean, yeah, but like, I just have multiple drives on my computer. Only one of them's an SSD, and that's my C drive.
Yeah, I have like every game that I want to play online. I usually have it on my SSD. That's why everything boots so fast. Also, I just noticed that Thor has a scar on his eyebrow, just like me. It was meant to be. I don't know if you can see with this shitty webcam. Actually, I'm not even facing the right way. I need to aim this way. Let me see if I aim this way and I come closer, if you can see the scar on my eyebrow. No, you really can't. Oh, it's this one. It's because I'm looking at the wrong one.
It's mirrored because it's
cameras are hard, dude. Yeah, you can kind of see it. It's like, this is a really shitty webcam, though. It's like right there. Anyway. I'm down to play some League.
Okay.
Unless you have a preference.
I'm fine. Ooh.
Let me close this out. Edit the stream. Okay.
Honor level 3.
Nice.
I'll be able to talk to people in the game for us.
I'm not muted on this account.
Until they implement the great banning.
No, I'm good on this account for the most part.
Oh, really? You're honor level?
You just cut out real bad.
I said, oh, you're honor level 3 on that account?
I'm not on level 3, but I'm not restricted.
No, like remember when they implement the thingy, and like anyone below 3 won't have full chat ability.
I think if they do that, then new accounts should get automatically honor level 3.
Yeah, probably. Just the time to get from 0 to 3 should be increased a little. Should be decreased.
Yeah.
Where do I get my little capsule? Oh, that's a cute ward. I like that one.
Oh my god. I thought you were in the lobby. I gotta dodge now.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I sent you the invite. I just thought you accepted it already. All right.
This time I shall quick it swiftly.
We did it. 6-minute queue time. We did it. Maybe by the time it might work out just perfectly that by the time the queue pops, Trevor will be on.
Mm-hmm. Whew.
Hi, Diesel. What's up, sleepy guy? What's the matter with you, dude? Dude, all my cats are just asleep in my room. I'm like just really tempted to start yelling.
Oh, that'd be terrible.
Just get them all.
Just freak them all.
Scatter!
Daddy.
Wake up, doggy. Wake up, little guy. Hey. Hey. Can I bug you? Can I bother you? Hey. 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 Hey, are you trying to sleep? Are you trying to sleep? Oh, I'm sorry. I want to love on you, though. Are you going to feed me? Oh. What's up, Barret? Boop. I can't reach you, so I'm going to boop you with the cardboard box. Very gently. Oh. I got myself a rare treat, which I don't really do snack cakes that often, but zebra cakes are like a old favorite of mine.
Oh, have you tried the ones that are like a mixture of a zebra cake and a
And a what?
Swiss roll, like the it's like cream
we're-
filling.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but it's not the same. Also, you might want.
I think they're my new favorite ones actually for most snack cake types.
I think you need to you need to change your mic sensitivity because you're cutting out a lot.
It's because I'm pulling on the cord right now. I need to get a new mic. Oh shit.
I'm realizing that you guys can only hear the audio from the meme I'm watching. It's funny.
Okay, can you hear me better now?
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
Here, I'll stream my screen and we'll indulge in some short brain rot while we wait. Let's do this short right here.
It's fun to play in the Chandra DC. This weekend was the Master Duel Duelist Cup, a 72-hour ladder grind to determine who wins an invitation to the Yu-Gi-Oh! World Championships. The format of the DC is incredibly controversial. It's come under fire in the wake of this video, which likens the sleep-deprived push to qualify to an act of torture. But regrettably, it is also pretty good as a skill testing mechanism. With so many games, variance matters very little, and usually the same 10 people are near the top. This particular DC was doubly controversial because of Master Duel's format during the weekend. Ladder
Playing.
system rewards
Eventually
not only
your
wins,
skill
but
will
quick wins.
affect
More
it.
games means more shots at ranking up. So the speedy and powerful Tenpai was most players' deck of choice to mixed results.
It's fun to stay at the Chandra DC.
Ultimately,
Luckily, the top two were Tasuku and Ryan Yu, both of whom have already punched their ticket to Worlds. These two are so far above their Master Duel peers, it's scary. I know Yu-Gi-Oh! Players aren't known for having a life, but a 72-hour Tenpai grind during Christmas weekend might turn me into the Grinch. It's fun to play in the shop!
Yeah, also I think it's lame that they can essentially take away a Worlds invite from other players when they already have
A competitor.
tickets.
Yeah,
like,
it should just go to the next person, honestly.
Yeah, I do think that's lame.
Like, you can get a T-shirt or something out of it, but give the fucking spot to the next person.
Or like you just you shouldn't be able to get it. Yeah, it should either default down. Like, I don't think you should even get to choose. It'll go, okay, we're giving you an invite. Give us your Konami ID, and then you'll put it in. And it goes, this one has already been like given a World's invite. Sending it to second, and then if second already has one, it just keeps going down.
It would make it more enjoyable for people also to, like, know that you're not fighting people who already have Worlds tickets.
Yeah. And I would like to see their stream. But what, they stream 72 hours straight? How the fuck are you even supposed to do that, like, logically? On a Christmas weekend. Well, Trevor didn't make it in time.
Failure.
Oh.
Huh?
Huh. What? Hold on. I'm being such a like devil's. Hold on, I need to.
Oh, you messaging him?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, wrong button. All right. We're gonna see if he's gonna play a game with us. All right. Let's play one league game, and then he's gonna finish eating, and we'll be in time to play one more league game.
That makes sense.
That's what I'm predicting, because he takes forever to eat. What are you doing, kitty cat? like how of all the cats that are napping in my room, Diesel's the only one who naps on my bed within arm's reach so I can pet him. Everybody else just like finds something on my floor to lay on. Which there's not a lot. Like Dante's laying on my fucking backpack. Marin's just lying on the carpet floor. Which, you know, all power to her. Come here, girl. Nope. You're just gonna look at me. Oh, Diesel wants attention. Me. No. By the way, I'm a Viego one trick now.
Yeah.
Viego's my new best friend. I don't want to play with you anymore, Jax. No, Jax will always be my boy. Oh, what do you want, dude? What do you want, dude? Oh, big spaghetti mode. Oh, he's the limpest noodle that ever noodled. Oh, there he goes. You're not a parrot cat? Nah, come on. You got it in you. You got it in you. You can do it. You can do it. I believe in you. You can be a parrot cat. I don't want to be one.
That's annoying. Fiberglass. Some fiberglass must have brushed against my leg or something.
Oh, you got itchy leg?
Shit's breaking out.
Oh, God.
That's annoying. It's right in the crook of my knee, too.
Oh, that's super annoying. How do you get rid of that?
Pick this, or whenever I get, like, a time or something. I haven't played GN in a hot minute.
I remember one time I grabbed a fiberglass pole without knowing, and my whole hand was just unbearable for like the rest of the day. Yeah, I got you, my dog. Today's been a very varied stream. We played some Master Duel at the beginning. We're at like, I think, Diamond 1. So, we just gotta win 4 more times. Or I think we have to win 4 more times to get Diamond 1, and then we have to win 4 more times to get Master. So we're like, I think we're D2. Then we played some Marvel Rivals. Just did some quick play. Played a couple Wolverine games. Played a couple Thor games. And played some Cloak and Dagger games, just so I had access to all 3 in my champ pool. And then I played some competitive and went undefeated into Bronze 3, so I've won like 3 games in a row.
Apparently, bronze is the worst. Like, feels the worst to play in, and then it just keeps getting better. From what I've heard.
I mean, the funny thing is, I've played so many like quick matches that I've developed a decent level of like. I feel like I know the map more than the average person on my team or on the enemy team. So, of my 3 games, 2 of them I went MVP. 1 of them I was fighting the other guy on my team for MVP, just playing Thor. Like, it just doesn't seem like people know what to do against Thor in Bronze.
He's so good at punishing people who are not in the right position.
Yeah, it's just like, Jeff, you're not very evasive, and you just walked up too far. I'm gonna hit you with a shift, E, shock you with a lightning bolt, then F, and just one tap you. Or like the amount of times that like it'll be a healer and a DPS that can't land their shots that run at me, and I'm just like, guys, I'm Thor. I will fucking kill both of you. I'm just gonna I'm just gonna focus your healer, and they can't dodge me, and I'm gonna turn around, and you're gonna be like the like. You know how the audio cue you hear when Miguel O'Hara is after you?
Oh.
Yeah, it's just like Thor looks at you and it's just like that audio cue. Oh no. He's gonna hit me with that hammer, isn't he? I'll say that the only thing that I haven't really been able, I haven't been practicing either, but I probably will need to get good at if I'm gonna take him any higher than maybe silver or gold. Is I'm not really caring to either. Is landing his right click. Like I'm not even trying to land.
Right click.
Yeah, I'm not even trying to land his projectile. Like every
You
now and
wait
then.
till you have it like in a guarantee or something.
Yeah, like every now and then I'll throw it out, but like usually I just use it as like not an auto reset, but like it's faster to auto than right click than to auto. So if you want like the true burst, it's like shift into them, auto right click, then hopefully another person's gotten close to you, so you can E restore 2 Thor Force, then F because you're at 3. Basically, you'll probably have killed that first person, then you turn on the other person with your F, and you just try to laser them down. And that's the most practice I've had with projectiles, is the Thor Force lightning bolts, the pew-pews. No one's warning my blue buff?
I mean, I guess I can.
No. You will stay here.
I'm gonna go do a sneaky ward on this Tribos just to make sure there's not fucky shit happening.
You're gonna get snared and die to the Lux.
I hit him.
I
won the trade.
Did you get gold
I don't know.
from it?
No, but I got a ring proc,
It was worth.
and they only autoed me, so you know.
I mean, I got no wards in my blue, so I'm just assuming that shit's gone.
Are you doing Krugs next?
Yeah.
I was so worried that fucking shit would have got taken.
I could try to vertical clear, but like...
Bro, you're terrible at Vel'Koz. I'm sorry. What are you doing? I had to do something to try to get my Vel'Koz any sort of coverage. He's fucking dog shit. At least we're not in the new season yet. Then we just FF.
Oh, so we're playing like pre-level 30, so...
Wait, what?
This account's like level 16.
I would not have fucking played support.
Ah, he did take my blue. Oh well. He didn't take anything else. I'm kind of cool with losing my blue. It's not, I mean, it's not ideal. But not the end of the world.
And Vel, why are you playing Vel'Koz if you just wanted to play a Xerath? Because that's how you're shooting your shots, is like a Xerath.
He might be new to the character.
An ally has been slain.
God, I hate life. Motherfucker, why did you take TP? I hate this fucking cunt.
Huh, Echo got the Graves.
An ally has been slain.
Bro, I literally slowed him. How the fuck did you miss that? Oh my god, stop. Just fucking
Graves is
farm.
outside. Or someone hit the sweeper plant. He took my blue, but I got double Krugs. I'm double Scuttle, which against the Graves is like not expected.
Now they can just and we're gonna get fucking killed.
Izzy, you are playing with people that are probably not very good.
I know, but like.
I'm not saying anything you're saying is not valid. I'm just saying that he's gonna make these mistakes at this level. We'll be alright. We're just gonna win the objective game. Nice, and Gwen's winning now. I'm gonna back and try to get to my top side. Viego, you got some mad corny lines, dog. I'm gonna have to get a skin for you. Some of the lines are hyper cringe. My heart hurts so much. Where's my big booty goth bitch? I don't know, just like kind of be based and cool about it, like Yasuo is. You don't see Yasuo going, "Oh my heart." He's just like, this sword never gets any lighter. And he's right. I've never once seen that sword get a lighter from everybody. Like it's tried to bum many lighters up people. They never give him one. The sword never gets any lighter. It's a really low tier, low quality Yasuo joke. And you won't laugh. I hate you.
It's taking a minute for it to load.
I'm gonna do grubs. If he's taking my entire buy side, I'm kind of willing to trade it for 3 grubs and dragon.
Oh my god.
I remember her sinking beneath the waters. And then.
Okay. I will rip it from you. Okay. Alright, that line was kind of cool, Diego. I'm fucking with that line. No one has more cringe lines than Hui, though. Oh, my art is so beautiful. Oh. Hui, the type of dude to smell his own farts.
Yeah, I'm back.
I didn't realize you were going load. I was talking to something.
The mist is my great, unending shadow.
An enemy has been slain. Enemy killing spree.
Nothing you can do about that.
I'm coming.
Oh, I'm coming as well. Fuck, I thought I timed that. Yeah, they're fed as fuck.
No,
And are good players.
I think you might have needed to ulted sooner. Ulted sooner. My bad.
That would rob me of beauty is a world that deserves destruction.
Yeah. It's just Skate Dragon. Oh, Echo, why are you doing everybody? See if I can burn this thing. Decent damage.
Soon this world will be found dead, but not yet.
Bitch. Nice. 6 grubs, 2 dragons against the Graves. Would love to see it.
Turret plating will soon fall.
I'm feeling really cocky. This is probably a bad idea. Nice. I stole his red.
Enemy rampage.
Alright. That's productive.
There is no salvation from the dark, for the dark is me.
Nice. I'm gonna get this dragon. Fuck. What is that ulti, Vokaz? Oh well. Was that your FO vote?
No.
Oh, okay.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Grubs and 0 towers is still kind of a wild statistic. God, he sucks.
Alright, I'm gonna get Collector now, and then I'm gonna pop the Herald. Probably mid. I'm coming. Alright, yeah, you're good. Gotcha, Graves. Bitch.
fuck.
Okay, yeah. That's my bad. That was greedy. We might lose dragon because of that. Yeah.
Should I go stop that Mundo?
I don't think you can.
I can shield the tower.
Okay.
He's not doing it anyway. He's just leaving. He's
He's
teleporting,
TPing.
actually.
That's my fault. I don't know if we should be hard committing to a fight though, Glenn.
No, I don't think they should have done that. It's not like that was Soul or anything crazy anyway.
I'm going this red. Oh. Let's do Baron. That's big.
An enemy has been slain.
There's a Mundo over here.
So there is. Dante, what do you... Oh, no. Sorry, force a habit.
Shut down.
That was close.
The mist is my great, unending Soon this long, cruel night will end. Not
Very good job. This Lex is mad annoying.
Mm-hmm. Why the fuck would dumb fuck?
Dude, holy fuck.
such a small and fragile thing.
We literally have minions spawning. It's gonna push out.
Yeah, I just don't want to show.
Baron 30.
I'm gonna go ward up for it a little bit.
Yeah, I'm trying to get enough money for my wood sims.
Plant. Oh, there's a Mundo AK in that bush there. That was funny.
I'm coming. I have gates, so I'll get there fast.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. I started.
Slow. God damn, it's annoying. Slow. Shield. Picked Graves.
I mean, I have no health, so yeah, I need help, but yeah, we can do it.
I'll use as much healing as I can.
Just get closer to it and tank for a little bit. If you can. Just walk all the way up to it, like on top of
This
it.
is as far as it will let me walk.
Thank you, Lex.
And now we go for Dragon Soul.
Yep.
30.
Yep.
Oh goodness.
Alright, let's get Mountain Dragon. Alright, we should be looking for a fight here, because if we ace them, we win the game here. As long as Echo split pushing, we're doing alright. And now we can just sit here and let this cannon minion hit their tower forever. Now this cannon minion is just gonna sit here. These two cannon minions are gonna take the tower, watch. Boom, 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 boom. Easy.
Let me heal up for a sec.
Nice. Yeah, that should be all three inhibs. Yeah, we just slowly march.
There goes top tower.
There goes top inhib.
There goes top inhib.
Yeah. They're just getting choked out. And we just come over here.
Just put Baron buff on all these minions.
Yeah.
Give shields and stuff.
Just go invisible. Let these towers disintegrate. There's just nothing they can do.
Baron buff just worn out. That's kind of unfortunate.
I really
I
didn't
do
think
think
I
we
was
get
gonna
the.
range
I
for
do
that
think we
snare.
need one reset here.
No, yeah. But we just basically got the entire farm. Like, there's not much they can do now with... I don't... They've gotten, what, one tower? They've gotten... No, they've gotten 4.
No, they've gotten 4.
Yeah, all the way to top and hib turret, and then each outer turret. But yeah, they're just... There's not much they can do. Yeah. Oh, and that's just... That might just be the game right there. Echo getting that pick. He's gonna R. He's coming back. He's just autoing the Nexus. We're autoing the Nexus. We're autoing it. Auto. Oh,
There we go.
Gwyn kills them both and then ends the game. Yeah. I mean, that was just... Their siege broke to just 2 cannon minions breaking that outer mid. And there was just like... After that, there was just nothing they could do. Just everything crumbled. Easy game. Alright, let's see. What did I get from the daily mission? It was... I got another chest, and I got Waterloo Misfortune. Ooh. Holy shit, dude.
Waterloo?
Yeah. It's like the free one for
Oh, it's Napoleon.
Yeah, I have 2 Misfortune skins. It's so funny. I'm gonna reroll these 3 into a permanent and see what we get.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Let's go gambling. Whoa, I love this skin. That's actually really cool. How much does Poppy cost? Nice. Oh. Holy shit.
Dude, I'm finishing my Doug Doug video, eating last of my wings, was about to hop in call. And how dare, how dare you message me?
Yeah. Get SMH, dude. I was like, bro, really taking a fucking hour to eat? Jesus.
Literal 37-minute video, so no.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on. What? Eating then going to bed at 10:54. It is 11:41. You're right. I am what? 13 minutes off of an hour.
Yeah, but that's not a fair thing, because Rand made me get up a bunch of times, and
How am I supposed to know that?
You're not.
Yeah, exactly. So that's why it's fair for me to assume hour to eat.
Oh no, I get a behavior warning. What did I do?
What didn't you do?
Fine, I'll type the cuckold. I understand. I feel like such a bitch every time I have to type that.
I know. I'm like, I wish there was any way to bypass it. If there's any way to bypass it, I would do it. Even if it meant like downloading some horrible Chinese bootleg League client, just so I didn't have to type "I understand" when they told me stop being a naughty boy.
Well, it pissed me off because I feel like they're making me bend the knee, even though I'm still going to keep up the same behavior.
Yeah, like, if it was just, like, an okay button, but the fact that you're making me type it, like, you fucking bitch. Right as you show up, Izzy stepped away. Such is life.
Well, I just got done watching the Doug Doug video of him doing the "I want to be a millionaire," but he pulls all the streamers in.
Okay. Have you consumed?
Dude, let me tell you, I got so fucking mad because I'm watching the video and it's like, who is the manga artist for The Promised Neverland? And then one of the options is Togashi. And I'm like, well, obviously they're gonna realize, and they're like, I think it might be Togashi, and I just see the chat going, "You fucking dumbass! Don't you dare! That is Hunter x Hunter! If you," just everyone's freaking out at him, and of course they pick it.
Ugh.
It's Viego time. Have any of the packages left California yet?
They must have really buffed the fuck out of Victor.
Hey, you're still streaming it. I thought we weren't supposed to be talking about this.
Are you streaming still?
I'm being very non-specific. Have the
Okay,
packages
no,
left
I'll be non-specific as well. Let me look. I've been getting a lot of emails of them shipping out.
Okay.
Hold on, let me
The
look.
dove has left the roost.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Eagle has left the landing, or repeat, Eagle's left the landing.
Yeah, I've had 6 different emails of stuff shipping out. I don't remember how many orders it got broke down into.
I think it was like 18.
Six of them have shipped out so far.
Cool. You could check your.
In the game, Jinx does
what
the
do they
like.
say? What does it say on the tracking? Does it say like estimated arrival time?
It just says. Hold on. It just says domestic shipping should be 7 to 10 business days.
Okay, I'm fighting a fucking Yasuo.
Oh, I'm fighting Ymbessa. Oh.
I don't want to play against this. Bitch made Anivia time. Oh, wait, I think I got a new papercraft color. I did.
Yo, that goes crazy. Any askers in chat? You were supposed to go silent after that.
It makes it funnier, to me at least.
You're not funny.
I mean, yeah.
And I hate you. This is not a joke. This is me finally venting years-long frustrations, and I feel like this is the closest. And I know that we're all gonna laugh and pretend that even though I've said this isn't a joke, that this is a joke, but this is not a joke. I'm being 100% serious. I hate you.
Isn't that the name of a song?
Huh?
Isn't that the name of a song also?
What?
Isn't that also...
I know what you said. Elaborate.
Like a song with the name is I Actually Hate You or something, like the entire song is like this is not a joke.
Oh, okay. Because I was like, dude, what part of that sentence? I said a whole long tangent thing. What part of that sentence is from a song? And
Bro
like,
reads out like fucking an
and you're
entire
just like,
scripture.
You'll
Isn't that
go,
name of a
"Oh,
song?
I'll just repeat what I just said, and then I'll go.
Yeah.
I heard what you said. Fucking elaborate. Dante, what are you doing down there, buddy? Oh wait, I can't let my real personality shine out when I'm on stream. I mean, you know what? It's okay. Is the understandable mistake.
You put the mask back on.
Someone with the average amount of chromosomes could definitely make that error.
You know what? It's okay that you didn't know why they call it a hood, and you thought it was because they all wear hoodies. And I don't know what you meant by they. I thought that was quite strange, but you know.
I can't. Was I high when I said that?
No.
I was tired.
No,
I was driving a motor vehicle, so I wouldn't put it past me.
You were driving.
I was operating heavy machinery.
No, you're just like that.
Yeah, that's fair.
I can't believe I just said that. That's so fucking.
Nah, but look,
Where'd my
I was
blue,
saying,
Trevor?
you know what I don't understand?
How to word my blue?
Yeah, so I'm not gonna do it then.
No, come on. What don't you understand, Trevor?
No, so like I buy the thing, right? The thing that will announce later. And so my bank flags as fraud, right?
Why?
And they lock my card, right?
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Well, okay. Here's the part that pissed me off, right? So they let that purchase go through, right? And then they lock my card, so when I go to buy like some Burger King or some McDonald's, I have to use my fucking credit. Well, what the fuck's going on here, guys? So like they make it to where like it's this bullshit they ordered your blue, by the way.
Yeah.
So I call the bank for like the fraud detection thing, and I'm like, hey, my fucking card's locked, and they're like, yeah, we thought there was fraud on your card, so
Are
we
you
decided to
proxying
go.
her or no, by the way?
What?
I was gonna proxy Mbessa.
Oh no. So they're like, yeah, we thought there was fraud detected, so we went ahead and just locked your card. So I'm on the phone with this woman. I just go, so you decide to lock my card out from purchasing like a $10 meal, but you let the $300 charge go through when you thought it was fraud. She's like, well, yeah, it was detected by a fraud detection. I'm like, yeah, but if you think it's fraud, why would you let that fucking charge go through? Like,
well, I think what you're saying is the fraud flag was thrown up by that charge.
yeah, but you would think they would have like halted that order if they thought it was fraud.
No, like the purchase was made, and then they were like the thing detected it later. You know what I mean? Like
That shit just feels fucking retarded to me.
there are certain transactions that like it might not like the speed of transactions are instant. The speed of like flagging a transaction may not be necessarily instant.
I hate Windwall.
Fair. Why would she flash that? Quick adventure. 10 minutes in and out.
That's what I was saying. That's why I'm playing my full power character. You went Flash TP on this and we're going pure vanilla Singed. No ghost. No ignite. Oh, don't. Oh my gosh. So it begins. I'm looking mid.
Like I said, I gotta use my power before it gets hit.
Before they take away your voice.
Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna be able to all chat if I'm already getting behavior warnings. It's lame. It's so fucking dumb.
I mean, you won't get team chat.
Yeah, but all chat's after team chat. They did the sad cat emoji at me. Don't give me that look. Don't give me that look after I kick you.
Me to the sad cat.
So you know what I recently did this past Christmas and it really infuriated me, and honestly I would like to do a CRS about it. I saw
I desperately want to do like a no one cares thing, but I'm not that mean. So go ahead, friend.
Smile. So have you guys ever seen the original Grinch, like 1966?
I love that movie.
So I saw EFAP did a coverage of the original EFAP in the 2000s with Jim Carrey, and then the most recent one by Illumination. And I had never seen the Illumination Grinch, so I was like, Illumination's done like Super Mario Bros. That I thought personally was okay, and like Despicable Me 1, I'm personally a fan of. I'm not a fan of the rest of them or the Minions movie, but they're capable of good stuff. Cool. And dude, they do Grinch so dirty. I'm gonna say one sentence, and this should be enough to immediately turn you off of this version of their Grinch. This version of the Grinch has perfect teeth. This version of Grinch does not have maggots squirming in his smile.
Wow, that kind of sucks.
Yeah, boo this man. He's just like, his house is all like clean and shit, and like he's not even mean to Max at the beginning of the movie, which he's like nice to his like pet, and like he like at one point says one mean thing to it, and before the scene's over he goes, "I'm sorry, Max. I know that." And it's like Benedict Cumberbatch is playing the Grinch. I just don't know what they were thinking. I'm coming. You're running away from me. I can't get to you.
They had ult, man. There's nothing I could do. I had to run that way or I was dead instantly. I ran that way and got hit by the bump of his ult.
If you clear that ward
on
on Grubs, will come.
Yeah.
There's nothing I can do.
I'll get it.
It's just that's a really good jungle mid laner combo. Yeah. They're probably in call together.
I wish that mattered with my duo partners.
I mean, we don't play characters that synergize. I'm coming through though. I need cooldowns.
Nice job, Izzy.
Okay. I'm a rod of
we take
ages.
those.
And a pink ward.
There's a control word still on those groups, by the way.
Yeah, about me running Flash, I keep forgetting to swap back to Ghost. I'm gonna go clear that ward. Hey, bro, what's going on, man?
Come, I don't think I'm making time. How many did you get? 2?
2.
I'm not coming anymore. I'd fuck up my whole clear just to do that for one.
Hey, good. I'll just make
He
him
also
have,
is
like,
such a
weird
brain dead
clear on it.
fucking champion.
I'm coming mid.
He doesn't have ulti though. There you go. I can help with the clear those.
Yeah, I'm back top.
That's my goat.
I saw that he fucked up his belly bump, so I was like, wall. I do very low mana now, though. I'm gonna throw a pink in the voids thing for you. Oh, wait, no, it's only one. Oh.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, they already took one.
Not the Yi coming for you.
Who?
Not Yi, sorry, Yasuo. Other annoying Blade Y champion.
You mean Yone?
We're not doing this fucking joke.
Or yours?
I refuse to bring up Yeris.
Well, no, Yarius has an axe.
It's a blade.
Shut up.
What are y'all talking about?
We did a fucking dumbass fucking joke a bit ago.
A stupid bit because Izzy keeps mixing up names. And so there's just at one point where we just started calling every character in the game, but adding a Y at the beginning because he just kept mixing up Yi and Yasuo. So it's like, hey, dude, watch out, Yareth is coming. It was very stupid.
Yenivia.
Yenivia, let's go. Yinged.
Yinged.
Yunu.
And I'm out. Get fucked. Your stupid two-piece didn't work. You dumb bastards hugged each other, and it caused you to fail.
Where did your failure lead you? Back to me.
Okay, he's immediately backing. Cool. And then he's gonna teleport to lane. Why did he even walk out here, bro?
I'm dead as fuck, my boy.
I'm coming to
I'm
you.
out. Yeah, I'm so good. It's I got an ulti out of here, my dude, kind of situation. Ambessa in the show would spit on you given how you play.
Most Blissa players would like that.
Sukuna's on his Gunnar arc.
Dude, a hot lady uses blades. Neuron
Both the blades
activation.
and the whips.
Especially
Oh,
the whips. Neuron
he's
activation.
going. What the fuck's he doing? Is he just clearing a pink? Okay, he's going top, but yeah. Yas is heading towards you.
They have no idea I'm here. Alright, Sims, run into their top jungle when you run away. Run up here. They'll never expect it. Oh.
I'm coming. I'm coming. If you go, okay, we're going that way.
He can't dodge.
Where's he go? Gonna push these minions under tower.
I'm
Now we get push tower.
Yep.
Well, probably not first tower because the last plate will be like 1 billion HP or whatever the fuck.
No. We did it.
I know. Finally teleport back to lane.
You
I
said
finally get the
crispy.
cool honor back.
Oh, nice. Dude, you know how mad that Yasuo has to be from that?
This guy's a teacher's pet for League.
Me?
No, Dizzy.
I was about to say I was gonna.
Look at my little good boy badge back.
Literally the SpongeBob with all the gold stars.
Yeah, do you want to remind the teacher that we have homework too?
Just bullying.
I don't know why I'm doing it.
Hey,
No.
Ambessa, what's going on?
My favorite joke about bullying is that it's like I hate when people say sense is bullying. Like bullying never makes any sense. Like I'm ugly. What are you mad for? Why are you mad at me for being ugly?
I am coming to assist with the murders.
Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm a virgin.
Bitch, fight me. What are you scared? I'm just singed. Die.
Oh.
I don't know why that Jinx was just like, no, I will stand in the ultimate. I could sidestep for like half a second out of it, but no.
God, I love Wiego. I'm going to that red.
He gets out. Stupid win wall. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the tower now, and then I'll go help you with the dragon or the herald.
I'm doing this red, but
You're piss. I'm
ooh, that's real awkward.
Why
Don't
is
go
this
jump
bitch in my lane.
Don't go check that guard.
And don't go check that. You're not gonna like what you see, little bro. She's no longer yours, little bro.
I'm going to dragon.
Karma's heading towards.
There is no Yi in this team. You're flaring up my schizophrenia.
Yeah, who's the Yi?
Yasuo's doing the dragon, if you're curious.
Oh, okay. Why the fuck was this bitch here?
I don't know where Ambessa is.
Probably doing the herald with the rest of them, but
I just checked it.
doing it now. At least
No,
the
no,
fat one was.
Ambessa's going by. I have TP.
Never mind, the fat one's down here. Okay. They just started setting up wards and shit around it for
There's
no
nothing
goddamn
for
reason.
TP on, I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, you're going off.
Dumbass. I was trying to bait her into following me.
Nice. Oh, I told you, Trevor. 20-minute adventure, in and out.
In and out. That's a good point, yeah.
Look at that. It was an 18-minute game. And I did it with a quadra kill. You can't even tell me I didn't do it for you. I put it all on the line for you, coach.
Did, yeah, true.
I left it all on the field.
Look at Ambitious profile. Oh, that's a bronze 2 Caitlyn main. Oof.
I hate the Sanctum.
What? What the fuck is the Sanctum?
It's if you go to your old loot page.
Oh yeah.
It takes you to the Sanctum.
Oh, so do you want to spend money on the gacha shop? Come on. Huh?
You have to look at this fucking trash skin every time you open it.
Oh, you know what my favorite thing to look at now?
What?
Go to the purchase RP button and tell me what the highest amount you can buy is.
Oh god.
Yeah,
There's a $430 RP button.
Oh my god.
The highest used to be $100. They're like, yeah, dude, do you want to spend a month's rent? Okay, here you go. Come on. Or not a month's rent. But like, do you want to spend a month's bills? Yeah, like here, $430. Come on.
I also like how $5 is like literal poverty pocket change right there. But if you spend
570 RP does nothing.
Oh, no. Hover on it. It only happens on the 240 and up, but they sparkle when you hover on them.
Oh my god, you're right.
Wow. Oh my god, they do. Wow,
The other
they
ones
even
don't
add
do
the
that.
animations. No, what I love is they're like, yeah, for the low price of spending $430, you're only getting really 49,550 RP, but we're going to give you 10,650 RP, and we're just going to give that to you.
Okay. The only way I would find this acceptable is if that is enough RP to buy the entire skin shop, and that is just the cost of it.
It's not.
Like they factored it out. No, I know it's not.
No, like we can do the math right now. If I tried to buy all the Lux skins right now, it would cost me $230.
Wait. So
here, look, like I can.
So the next one down.
Someone has to have done the math.
Yeah,
so you're saying the next one
someone
down
did the math on it.
is literally just
9,000.
if you wanted to get all the Lux skins.
Yeah, hold on. Buy every Lux skin. I said how much math? To buy every Lux skin in League of Legends, it would cost at least 13,500 RP points.
So how much? $100. Literally $100.
Literally $100. Yes.
How much do you think it would cost? How many RP do you think it would cost to buy every single skin?
Yeah, let's see.
Well, that's just one. Well, that's just one character. It's just obviously probably more than 400.
728,246 RP.
So $9,683.
Yes, that's only the skins. Also, there's of course the icons, the wards, the chrome. I don't know if this counts chromas.
All the TFT stuff.
Yeah, all the. That's a fucking hellhole right there. TFT, because TFT is entirely gambling for their items, I thought. They buy, like, the eggs, right?
Well, yeah.
And then you can rank them up by combining them together.
Oh, yeah, they figured out the gacha system.
Early. They were the testing ground.